Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream.
Oh,
Hello.
What's up, everybody?
So I know we've had like a month off. So
man, it's good to
welcome
be
back,
back.
everybody. Yeah, it's good
It's good to be back.
I missed this.
Same.
And tonight we are playing Never Stop Blowing Up, and we have, of course, Kenz, a lorecaster, and then we have two very exciting guest stars tonight. Let's start right here with Natasha. Hi, Natasha. Would you like to introduce
Hello.
yourself? Do you have anything to plug?
No. I'm Natasha. I love playing D&D with these fabulous humans at Battle Beach. My Instagram is Nightmarius, if anyone wants to follow.
I'm going to post that in the chat.
Nice.
I spelled it wrong immediately.
Yeah, that's okay.
There you go. There's a T in there.
There we go. It's a silent T. It's a tricky word.
And then we also have Chris, aka Forever DM. As you can see, he is in a whole ass set. He's all ready to go. If you would like to introduce yourself, Chris, and maybe plug some stuff.
Yeah, what's going on? My name is Chris Peters. I'm the Forever DM. I am the DM for the Arcavian Chronicles. And half of the mystical cauldron, along with Morgan Dangerfield. We host Mysticon. Hosted it last year, going to be hosting it this year, and hopefully every year, for the next foreseeable future coming up. But playing in my new Arcavian lair. So yeah, definitely excited. Thanks for inviting me. Thanks for having me. We're still waiting on the polls to come out for the DM sound off. So I wanted to show face a little bit, represent. But definitely appreciate you guys inviting me for this.
Yeah, thank you so much for coming. Speaking of the DM off, the wonderful editor of that incredible piece of work, we have Kenz, a fellow lorecaster.
Wow, thank you. Yes, I have been working on the latest installment, and if you haven't been checking those videos out, they're a real good time. Just showcasing how very talented my friends all are. It's been very fun, and putting some music under it and clipping it in just the right way has been a fun project. So just thank you. So get over there and thank you.
When we were doing it, I was like, we are being absolute fools, and it's like the best time ever. And I was like, how is this gonna turn out? And then you did your magic, and they came out amazing.
Thanks.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that was such a good time getting to record with you guys. Oh my gosh. I just want to do it all over again and not even necessarily need to post anything from it.
Just live stream that and then call it good.
Just call it good. Such a good time. But no,
I saw that.
If you haven't gotten a chance to vote yet, get in there and do some voting. I plan to add some scores to the next video I post, which I'm hoping will be tomorrow morning, but maybe on like Monday or Tuesday, depending on how things go. So, and then that's pretty much all I've got to plug for us. Our next video, or our next episode of Lorecaster should be going up soon, but life has been busy for everybody, so we're falling a little behind, but we'll get there.
Hey, Heroes of Evermore. Good to see you.
Oh, and then, on Wednesdays, I stream. There's also that. I stream on Wednesdays. Sometimes it's me using Dungeon Alchemist to make battle maps for games. Sometimes it's me drawing D&D characters for people. So,
And she is fantastic at both of them.
thanks.
Super
My
amazing.
computer... Thank you. My computer definitely likes one over the other. So I might be doing more drawing than mapping in the future, because wow, it was so nice to have it be smooth and not have any technical hiccups.
Yeah.
So that's all from me for real this
Very
time.
nice. Yeah, and I think we got some podcast episodes coming out soon, and we got got some stuff coming. So yeah, tonight we are playing Never Stop Blowing Up. This is, of course, kind of the hack on Kids on Brooms or Kids on Bikes that they made for Dropout. There's a whole series called Never Stop Blowing Up, and it's hilarious and wonderful, and I highly recommend it. And it's also just a really easy system to pick up and play. Never Stop Blowing Up. The idea is we are all playing action heroes. And so they can be like different kind of genres of action heroes. There could be like the John McClane, or there could be like the Femme Fatale, or like the Spy, the 007. There's a million action movies. You can kind of pick and choose what you like from each. This game is never going to be serious, except for when it is. And it's only to make the crazier moments even crazier. So, the rules are pretty simple. You have a bunch of stats. So there are stunts, brawl, tough, tech, weapons, drive, sneak, wits, and hot. Hot is like not the temperature, it's kind of like the charm roll. It's like, how good are you convincing people at doing things? The others are pretty self-explanatory, I think. But yeah, so those are the stats. You all start at a D4. Considering you're all like incredible action stars, it's like, why do you start at the lowest? We'll say why. It'll make sense in the story. But you're all starting at baseline D4. The cool thing about this game is if you roll the maximum on your die, that is called blowing up. So if you have a D4 and you roll a 4, you blow up. And then you get to not only permanently move up to the next higher die, so your D4 becomes a D6, you get to roll the D6 now. And if you roll the D6 and it's a 6, then you blow up again. And you ideally want to never stop blowing up, is the idea. So yeah, that is the basics of the game. You all can pick 3 abilities. If anyone wants to check out the abilities, Dropout has the whole game for free. So you just go to dropout.com and check out all the abilities. The players have them in front of them. And that's kind of it. There's like damage that we can get into. There's turbo tokens that I think will kind of make sense while we're playing the game. But it's kind of like a board game. Once we start playing, it'll all make sense. So, let's get into kind of character creation. You guys are... this one I'm leaving totally open-ended. You all can know each other, or you cannot.
I mean,
so
it's always
I'll leave
kind
it
of fun
up to you.
Okay. What are you guys thinking? It always is kind of fun to have a little bit of history to like just like randomly be like, oh, this is like that one time in Guam, and like we can all use sand.
Yeah, even if you're not friends, it's maybe fun if you're rivals, or it's always fun to be
rivals
friends
is
too.
Fun.
Very fun.
I think Charlie's kind of go-to for this would be that like with his previous line of work, and then he got into being like a stunt double, and so he's probably following in the footsteps of one of the actual action heroes, so a little bit of like friendly rivalry to it kind of thing
like that. And then maybe whoever like you're following in the footsteps of just thinks you're a poser.
Absolutely, 1000%. You guys saw the picture of Charlie. That is 100% the case.
So speaking of Chris, you actually sent us a picture of your person. So do you want to start? You kind of have your name ready. You have kind of a visual representation ready.
So Charlie Sparx is a ex-Carney, 3 times Z Games champion. It's like the X Games, but twice as hardcore. Him and his friends got together, and he won a few championships, but it just wasn't enough for him. So he threw on his custom leather, his custom denim vest, and took off the road on his Harley motorcycle, riding off into the sunset out west to find more adventure and more danger. As the wind blew through his hair, across his mullet, and through his mustache, and kind of fluttering up his Daisy Dukes. He felt free for the first time leaving the carnival. And then finds himself where our adventure begins. But that's Charlie's part.
So right off the bat. Incredible.
Amazing.
Wow.
Just getting your start in action hero-dom.
I like it.
Love it. Do you want to talk about what abilities you chose? I didn't say you had to pick abilities yet, and so like you can say your thoughts, and then they don't have to be locked in until later.
So I recently watched Hot Rod and then Tropic Thunder, and so Danny McBride's Demolition character really came to mind in my inner channeling of this. So I took Demolitions, which gives me a -3 DC on tech if it's anything related to demolitions. Flashy is the -5 to a hot check if it's right after I've blown up. And then Relentless is 2 turbo tokens anytime I fail something. He's notoriously terrible at everything. So I felt like, being able to hand out a little bit of, a boost up when I do fail things, but in a manner that is flashy would be beneficial.
Charlie Sparx learns on the job.
He does, absolutely. Without a doubt.
That's good. Okay, sorry. So that was Demolitions, Relentless, and what was the...
Flashy.
Flashy, yeah. Cool.
Daddy Dukes. Yes.
Love it. Okay, does anyone else have kind of a concept they have in mind?
Kenz.
I will definitely go first. Okay. Hi, everybody. I will be playing River James tonight. She's kind of a rugged explorer type. When she's not busy exploring ancient temples and those types of things and getting men to just fall over her, she is teaching world studies at a university. And trying to preserve cultures, not take things out of them and put them in museums.
Okay, I was going to say like Indiana Jones, but it seems like the opposite.
Kind of, it's like Indiana Jones, but not problematic. Is the goal. Not problematic in those ways. We'll see. I'll probably make problematic choices. I don't know. But no, she's gorgeous, super, like, she's got kind of delicate features, but for some reason it just like works having dirt all over them. It just makes sense when you see it. And she's kind of, a little bit like, she doesn't speak as soft-spoken as you would think she would when you look at her. And trying to think, she's got a big fear of some kind of critter, and I'm working on that.
Okay, not snakes, probably.
Not snakes. Snakes? Who's scared of snakes?
It kind of feels like what's the modern Romancing the Stone with Sandra Bullock?
Oh,
kind of feels like
I know what you're talking about.
Character that she writes.
I know exactly who you're talking about.
But okay, but yes.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Yes.
Somebody in the chat. What's that movie that's like Romancing the Stone?
Oh. The Lost City.
Yes.
Yes.
There we go.
That was such a fun
movie. That is absolutely the vibe. So, yes. And she is just I'm excited to find out more about what she is, because that's all I've got built out. She's got grit as far as skills go.
Ooh, okay, so what's that one? Grit is
lower the DC of a tough check by 3 when resisting a brawl check.
Okay. Cool.
And then I think probably I just am kind of feeling like lately I've been doing this a lot by the book. So lower the DC of a hot check by 3 when interacting with authority figures. Schmoozin has been my go-to lately, so why would I fight that?
Okay.
And then finally, I'm still thinking about my last one. Can we come back to me?
Yeah, absolutely. And again, none of these are locked in until we actually start playing.
Perfect.
What's that one called? The
the
hot
other
checks
the
with
one
authority figures.
that one is by the book.
Okay, cool. Yeah, and again, hot doesn't necessarily mean seduce. It just means like convince someone to. It's the charisma stat.
Oh, it means
It came.
The temptation to take relentless. I mean, it's just a real good one.
Ooh, what's relentless? It's the get 2 when you fail or something.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
might
that's a really good
might
one.
do that because it is great.
It's really good. Yeah, so normally when you fail a check, you get 1, but with relentless, you double that, you get 2. And turbo tokens are extremely useful because, like, say you roll a 3 on a d4, you can actually spend a turbo token to make that a 4. And since it's a d4, it counts as blowing up.
Oh, I didn't know
It's
that.
real
That's
good.
cool.
Yeah.
It's real good.
This game is definitely kind of, I mean, if you can call it balanced. This game is kind of balanced around the idea that you're just like getting a bunch of tokens and spending a bunch of tokens, like just being absolutely reckless and like
Love it.
there's nothing conservative about this game. You gotta spend tokens to get tokens.
All right, so yeah, I will say that I will take relentless. Might as
Cool.
well. Life's short.
All right, very nice, River
Those were cool.
James. Okay, Natasha, what are you thinking?
So I was trying to channel like Tomb Raider vibes. So I was thinking of taking Escape Artist for one. Because I want to also channel my inner Danny since he isn't here and
I was
he's sneaky.
literally about to say, just like Danny, you love being sneaky.
Yeah. I think I also want to take. Where did it go?
Oh, that's so funny. Escape Artist. Do you want to read that?
Yes, Escape Artist. Lower the DC of a sneak check by 3 when escaping restraints or imprisonment.
I'm not saying anything yet, but that's a hilarious choice.
Another one was one that I took last time we played, and I think I have completely lost it on the page, but it's like you get to give a match to someone if you
Like, aren't there?
fail.
Inspiring.
Oh, inspiring, yeah. Each time you succeed at a check, an ally of your choice receives 1 turbo token.
That's so good.
That's really good.
And then third one, let's see, what do we have covered so far? We have lots of hot covered. Maybe I'll do something with like, ooh, that sounds fun. I'm gonna do Leap of Faith. Which is lower the DC of stunts check by 3 when making a jump that could injure you.
Fun.
Yeah.
Very Laura Croft.
Is it? Because I haven't watched the movie in years.
Yes.
I've just seen like bits of the video game when my dad has played. So
Very fair. Also, my name I was thinking was Sarah, and then someone in the chat said that action hero names should also have certain things, so it's going to be Sarah Danger.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Think
How do you
Danger
spell
or
Sarah?
Connor, and you would have been great.
I did see Sarah Connor, but I didn't want to like completely copy Terminator.
Yeah, there you go.
H at the end or no?
Yes, H at the end.
Sarah Danger. Love it. Okay. So, we have names. I think we mostly have abilities, but again, you can switch them up if you need to. Let's talk connections. We don't necessarily need to do the questions, although that's always fun if people want to do the questions. But yeah, if you want to establish sort of histories between all of you, you could be complete strangers. You don't have to. But yeah, let's start with Chris. Who in this case? I heard something about you looked up to a person. Would that be more of a James or more of a Sarah Danger?
I would probably say a Sarah Danger. I think there's like elements of, that Laura Crofty kind of like, oh yeah, this chick's a badass. Like, yeah, I want to get, yeah. Does she do movies? Like, I could totally put on a wig, shave the mustache, and stunt double for her if she ever wanted to go into acting.
Yeah, you could. Yep.
You can pull it off.
Yeah. You don't hide much on those Daisy Dukes, and that is...
Someone in the chat said they're Daddy Dukes, not Daisy Dukes.
That's so good.
Yeah, there's nothing to hide. I'm Charlie Sparx. What you see is what you get.
Very nice.
I'm seeing too much, Charlie. I'm seeing too much.
Now on the other side, Sarah Danger.
Catchphrase, you ain't seen nothing yet.
Have you heard? Have you heard of Charlie Sparx at all? Have you gotten maybe some fan letters? What's your connection to Charlie Sparx, or are they like so beneath your radar?
I think Sarah. See, I want to do like a tiered thing where Sarah really looks up to River and stuff. So like, I don't think that anyone ever like looks up to me or like wants to follow my footsteps. I'm just so enamored with like looking up to someone else sort of thing. So I think I'm so oblivious to Charlie, mayhaps.
Like
That's great.
Yeah, I also like the
Which
idea.
should probably
Like,
make Charlie more frustrated. Yeah.
yeah, I like the idea that like River is like established, like clean cut professor, which means that Sarah Danger maybe was in like some newspaper articles, has a bit of notoriety, like made some big like finds that maybe were snooping in places where she shouldn't have been.
I do like sneaking and a snooping.
Yeah, that sounds really fun. Okay. Great. And then River. Sounds like you're the most famous one.
Wow. What can I say?
What do you think about either Sarah's reputation? Is Charlie on your radar at all? Did you go to the carnival that Charlie worked at?
Oh gosh. Yeah, I think I would see Sarah's thing in the newspaper, and part of me would be like, does she have the right to be in that area at that time? Did she call and like get that taken care of? And then I would remember, like, as a kid, I probably didn't do that much either. But I'm like, I don't know. Let me think. Yeah, so I think if she were to... We would have encountered each other a few times, huh, Sarah?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. I think it's kind of a polite, like, I see what you're trying to do, kid, and you've got a lot to learn.
I do. That's why I'm trying to follow in your footsteps and learn.
Fine. Just curmudgeonly. And then
I love this ladder.
I know, it's so good.
I am working on my personal like security issues, and so this will be very interesting.
Sarah's always going to be there to hype you up if you ever need it.
Wow.
Heck yeah, I think that River's just gonna be like, what? No, stop.
No, don't tell me to stop. Like, keep going. Come on.
Oh,
Yes,
wait,
You got
okay.
good things to do here.
Yeah, all right. Thanks. I love it. I think, yeah, I'm trying to decide, because initially I was like, is she cocky a little bit? And she's just like confused why anyone would even need to tell her that. But no, it sounds very fun. Sounds very fun. I think she'll like take it, but then be confused about it. Like, duh. And then the carnival. Yeah, I would have taken a date to that carnival, and I would have been like, hey, this guy's got some chops. Look at him go. Wow, those shorts are so short. They're so short.
This guy's out, thighs out. You want to ride?
I mean, I'm not gonna say no.
As
Three
you get on
tickets.
the, as you get on the wheel of fire.
And that's the only time I've let my hair down.
Wow.
Wow.
I'll crank the speed
Ooh.
up to 9 for you.
Oh yeah. This is 9. This is all it can do. Let's go faster.
What happened to 10?
It's got more gears than you can handle, little lady.
Excuse me. Try again.
Just trying to have this conversation with you as you're like whipping around.
A moment at a time.
Hey,
Excuse me.
4 gears, then.
Yes. So good.
Oh, wait till she gets off.
River, you said you were on a date to the carnival. Is this like
Yeah.
a long-term partner? Is this kind of a fling? The flavor of the month? Is it a
Oh.
007 situation? Always just a rotation?
I feel like it's rotation. It's a rotation between one particular person and then a bunch of other people.
Okay, so like
Mhm.
this person random, this person random, this person random.
Yes.
Your comfort zone person. Who is this person?
Mhm. Right. Oh gosh. Now you're asking great questions. Okay.
This is a game where you can't plan the end or else it's not fun.
That's
So
so,
this is-
true. That is
Give me
so
stuff.
true. Okay. I have in my DM screen, I have a list of names because for this very reason, and I don't have that up right now, so give me a second. We'll say his name is Jack.
Okay. Strong name, powerful name.
Wow, thank you so much. And Jack Hunt, we'll say. We'll just go full in on like,
That's
yeah. He's a
That
professor with me at the university. He teaches English down the hall. Very bookish, but like with a good jawline, you know?
It's the thing where they
busty
like
hair.
they cast a model, but then they put him in glasses, so it's like,
Yes.
oh, I can't believe she's with this nerd, but really he's like fucking gorgeous.
Yes, 1010%. Yes.
Yeah.
Pecs for days, you know what I mean? It's like, what are you doing in a button up? No one knows. How's it not popping open? No one knows that either.
Is there a gym in the bottom of this library? Where do you get those?
Lifting all those books. Yeah, and
Yeah. Somebody says, hey Jack, you want to come play sports? And he's like, sports? I don't know how. As he crushes an apple in his hand and just eats it, dripping down his face.
Whenever he finishes a book, he tears it in half. Like, this
Done.
book's done.
I'll show you Pride and Prejudice. Ugh. Yeah. So that's Jack Hunt. He's just a handsome sweetie. He's come on a few adventures with me, and I've had to get him out of a few pickles because, gosh, he just doesn't listen. You know? Tell him you gotta look out for those darts, and you can't just step on any random tile. And there he goes.
Yeah. Oh, he's so clumsy as he's doing one-handed push-ups.
I know, exactly. It's a shame.
I scored. Did I break it?
But he's very handy to have along. You know what I mean? Like he'll remember facts that I'll forget once in a while. But it's just too safe. You know, it's a big world.
He's too bookish.
Too bookish. But he would have been who I brought to the carnival, for sure.
Yeah.
The carnival date.
Yeah. He took one spin on the burning ring of fire and he bailed.
Yeah. Yep. And I was like, "Let me show you how it's done, babe." Yeah.
Very nice. Okay, cool. Very good to know. Okay. Sarah Danger. As soon as you got a little bit of notoriety, there is a certain newspaper and specifically a certain journalist that is always following you around, always trying to get the next scoop on you. Who is this person? What's your relationship with them? It could be antagonistic. It could be like a Spider-Man, Peter Parker thing where you're actually like feeding them things, or it's just you.
I'm going to take Shauna's name from the chat because Shauna comes up with amazing names. So his name is Dan Driss. And maybe
Shauna, you get a turbo token.
Honestly, yeah, deserved.
Maybe it's like he's always no, because I don't want to do something too similar to us. Maybe Dan is just my like secret boyfriend. And he's just like, I gotta make my girl look good out there. And he's a professional photographer and always gets my good side.
Okay. All right. I mean, you have a very... I mean, it doesn't have to be, but based on what we've been saying, you're pretty notorious. You don't have a great reputation. It's just kind of that, like, any press is good press type of thing, is what you're going for, it sounds like.
But a bad reputation.
Yeah. I mean, I also assume that there's other, like, journalists trying to get the scoop.
Sure. But
he's always got the good photos, you know? the real good angles. And sure. He gets the side? Biggest, this one.
Okay. Gotcha. It's so hard to tell with the camera mirroring, and I assume that's your right... Wait.
Correct.
Your right side, okay.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't have a bad side, so...
Okay. Cool.
Fun. I can already feel it in my bones.
Yeah, I like that. That's fun. Okay. Charlie, you bailed on the carnival. I mean, a lot of stress from work comes from a bad boss. Who was your boss? What was their deal?
Let's see.
Hard-hitting questions.
Also, Shauna, turbo tokens are non-transferable, so you have to use your turbo token. You cannot give it to Natasha.
My boss was he's a crusty old guy named Jerry. He is just insufferable to work for me. He's always cramping my style. would get upset when the kids would get off the rides and they'd be excited, and I'd give them a sparkler, and apparently that's against some fire code. You can't give kids fireworks in the state. So, I mean, it's just a sourpuss all around. And this guy, he wasn't having it, man. It's wasn't a chill dude. So you know what I said? I said, Jerry, this ain't for me, man. Life's like a box of chocolates. I got to get the fuck out of here. And I got on my bike.
That's what they say. Very nice.
Can I be Sam Bros with Dan? And that's how I know Sarah.
Ooh, sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. All right. So would Dan tell you about the real deal? Because it seems like Dan and Sarah kind of have a secret relationship. And he kind of spins the stories to be extra, like, spicy.
I think Dan would have, like, started and been like, I'm seeing, at first, it'd be like, hey, Dan, you want to go grab beers on Wednesday? I'm like, man, I got plans. And then it was like, every other night, this guy's got plans, man. Dan, where you going, man? And something was just taking all my gym bros' time. And so it was like, Dan, what's going on, man? What's the deal here, bro? I feel like you're hurting my heart.
Yeah. And his lats were suffering.
They were, and he was like, I met a girl, and I was like, man, I'm proud of you. He said her name's Sarah. That's all I knew. And I told him I only date women that the name ends in E. So Stephanie, Brittany, Harley, Haley, anything like that. So you're good. But then he started telling me a little bit more, and she seemed impressive and was in the line of work that that something that I'm in between jobs now. I'm work at the Caddy Shack, selling Titleist golf balls and the new premium golf tees. Good new set of clubs for all these fancy yacht guys. But and I found out maybe my buddy, maybe my bro here may have an in. And I think that's probably what drew me to the appeal of Sarah.
Cool. Wow. And even knowing the true story about Sarah, you're still that impressed.
I'm not afraid of a bad girl. I worked at a carnival for 12 years.
That's good. Also,
I worked next to a dude named Globe for 3 years. That guy was a weirdo.
How do you spell that? Globe, yes. Yes.
I was real proud of the editing on that one.
Yeah, that was really good. Okay, yes, Sunny, you are correct. Jerry's last name is Atrick. You get a turbo token, Sunny, in the chat.
Sunny.
Friend of the pod, Sunny. Okay. Awesome. So, Natasha, we're going to start one with you. Each of you, and also to preface for everybody, each of you is going to have a mysterious secret. Natasha, we're going to start with you. You don't have to lay all of it out, but let's get a little hint towards your dark secret. And you can just lay it all out if you want to.
Oh, man.
I know, this is the hardest one, and I'm sorry
to
throw it on you.
Making me go first with this one? Let's see. Her dark
It's your turn.
secret.
The other two went first last time.
Yeah, I know. Her dark secret is, man.
You are also allowed to pass if anyone else has theirs ready.
I was gonna say any thoughts about what a dark secret thing could be for her. Let's see. Let me look at my notes on what I wrote down for her.
Sure. And we can also workshop it too.
Yeah, I would love to workshop it. I want it to be like I don't know what I want it to be.
Sure.
You want to be the very best, like no one ever was, to catch.
I don't want to raid tombs. I want to
Raid
catch
tombs.
Pokemon.
Maybe that's what you're looking for. Is you
I'm
saw a
looking
real
for a
life
change.
you saw a real life Pokemon once, and you're trying to chase that dream and prove that it's real.
Yeah,
You're
and
Ash
everyone
seeing
thinks
the
it's
Ho-Oh
crazy.
in the beginning of season 1, and that's not even a Pokemon yet.
Just walking around playing Pokemon Go in these tombs.
What?
You go to the tombs
Okay.
to collect the Pokemon Go. I'm just kidding.
She actually
I
works on
played
a company.
Conspiracy. Pokemon Go is based on fact.
I placed
Sarah actually works for
Lord.
the company that owns Pokemon Go, and she's just like geocaching and mapping everywhere on the globe. Hey, day job's got to pay the bills, right?
Mm.
Exactly.
Mhm.
You know, being notorious doesn't always pay the rent. Since, you know, gotta be sneaky sometimes, and, you know, maybe people just don't know where to send the money to. Let's see. I think it would be fun for her thing to be, maybe let's go with something like that. She always puts on this, like, facade of, oh my gosh, I love this. This is what I'm going to be doing for the rest of my life. But secretly, she's just so over it, and, like, this is not the career path that she wanted at all. And I'm just gonna keep thinking about it, but I'm gonna work with that for now.
Her dark secret is she wants to work in an office.
She would never.
Oh, it's funny.
It's good. Okay, yeah, and we can flesh that out more. But yeah, Kenz or Chris, does anyone have an idea kind of in mind?
I got it. If you wanna go first, go ahead, Kenz. All right. So, Charlie is all bravado. There is no sustenance behind the face, and he is actually terrible at everything that he does. 100% awful at every single thing.
Oh no.
Love that. Thank you for that gift. I don't want to, like, most of the time I want to, like, build on stuff. That's perfect as is. Thank you so much. We are moving on. Wow, that made such a shortcut in my needs of things. Okay. River, what's your dark, mysterious secret?
Torn between two. One is I killed a guy, and the other one is one of my escapades, like, straight up just ruined a whole civilization somewhere.
Brutal.
I can't decide.
What
Volcano's
if you killed
dose.
James's- What if you killed James's twin brother? Dun,
Da, da,
dun,
da.
dun.
Jack's twin brother? Or James's?
Yeah.
Jack? Okay, yeah.
You killed Jack, who's James's twin brother, and you're trying
Oh
to
my
hide it
gosh.
from James.
Whoa. Wow, which is the real reason we're on and off again. I just can't look at him.
The guilt is too much.
Oh my
Too much.
This is amazing.
How old is River?
I've been playing her like she's grizzled, but I'm gonna say she's like 36 or 37. Like,
A lot of experience packed into those years.
yeah.
You got your PhD at 14.
Yes. Absolutely.
started going into places you shouldn't at.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
10, yeah.
Mhm. Yeah. Oh, for
Yeah,
sure.
your parents were anthropologists.
Yes.
Very nice.
Yes. So
Very
that's what
Dora
we're
the
going with.
Explorer.
Yeah. Beautiful. So yeah, I killed my on and off again lover's twin brother.
Wow.
We'll go with that. Very fun.
Okay. So
Devastating.
yeah, what's Jack's twin brother's name? Is it James?
James, and like my last name is James, and
Yeah.
it just makes it worse.
Yeah. Okay.
Professor James.
Every day you're reminded.
Professor J.
Just
Please. Professor J.
this is
really
already
good.
going to be so good.
James Hunt is the guy I killed. What? I wonder what the alibi was. Like, what does everybody think happened? I don't know.
Ooh, maybe that's where like you stole an artifact you shouldn't have. Like a very problematic one, which you would never do, but you took that hit of being problematic versus being a murderer. Being known as a murderer. You took the lesser crime.
Yes,
So
and
good.
I'm trying to. Maybe I'll figure this out as we go. But I'm
Wait.
like, was it a crime of passion, or
Wait,
was
can
it a
we
complete
eye
accident?
something in?
Sure.
Of
Maybe.
course.
What if that's your dark secret, and that's one of the things, and maybe you and I were like on a quest together,
Okay.
and you actually like did the thing that accidentally killed him, but I took the blame, sort of thing, and that's why I'm so like notorious and secretive and elusive.
Wow.
Thoughts?
Totally changes our dynamic.
Sure. Yeah.
I would do it. I feel like she would do anything for you with how much she looks up for you.
Which
to you
is
and
really
stuff.
sweet. I think I would be a lot less aloof. I'd be like, I owe this kid one.
But also the guilt, the same thing. The guilt is like getting to you. And that's where it's like,
That'd be crazy.
stay away from me,
Okay,
kid.
wait.
Because you don't know anything.
Yeah.
But really it's like, because you know what I did.
Because you know everything. Kenz, we totally don't have to do that. It was just a thought.
No, I think it's fun. Why not? I mean, this is
Why not?
that's what TTRPGs are, right? Yes, ending and going with the flow. It could be fun. How did she get out of jail then? Like, how is she out on the streets again?
I very much obviously am an escape artist. Remember? So
Oh, okay. So that's where all the paparazzi comes in.
Yeah.
Yep.
Where in the
And
world
that's why-
is Sarah Danger?
that's why
Charlie
only
Jenkins
Dan
explosion.
can get good photos because he knows where I'm going to be and he's there early.
Always on the run, Sarah Danger.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. That's why you hate your job. Wow. Okay, interesting.
Is that workable for you, Chris? Does that
I
work
mean,
for
hey,
you?
For anything. And it's all great. This is all great stuff.
Cool.
Okay. Yeah, that's about all I got, and we are approaching the hour. Not even quite an hour. That went really quick. So let's lock in abilities. Does anyone want to switch up abilities?
Yes, actually. Let me look here. What are you doing? Why are you on my desk? No, this is not.
Yeah, now you have a more of a feel for your characters.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let me see here. Ellie. Just a little donut in my face.
Kelly wants to be involved.
She wants my wrapper from the granola bar she ate earlier.
And also, all right. So for turbo tokens, let's talk about those real quick. You can spend them to raise a roll by 1, and again, you can potentially explode by using them. If you are in the same scene with a person, you can spend 2 turbo tokens to give another person 1. So, like, they cost double, but you can help teammates with them if you're using them that way. The toughest part for me running this game is remembering to give DCs, like, as I...
it's so hard.
It's the hardest thing. It's the opposite of D&D, where it's like, the DC is secret, so I always forget to say it.
Yep. Okay.
Also, I'm less familiar with this game, so it's harder to set DCs.
Right. I was looking at that as I was reading through. I was like,
But yeah, also with turbo tokens, I'm going to start each of you with 2 turbo tokens. Woo! So you
All
start
right.
with those 2.
Cool.
And then, yeah, so let's lock in abilities, if you guys are ready with that.
I'm good to keep mine.
Okay. Remind me what they are again.
Escape Artist,
Okay. That makes sense.
Inspiring, and
Okay.
Leap of Faith.
Very good. Okay. And yeah, you remember those, because I'm super not going to.
I have notes for all of ours.
Oh, nice.
I love how
Chris,
in
are you
D&D I don't take notes, but in here I'm like, I need to.
Yeah. It's good. Yeah, this is a much more serious game than D&D.
This is the one you need notes for.
Exactly, this one I'm gonna play once tonight and then never play this character again.
Important.
Not me,
yeah,
like
Chris,
all
do you
day
have...
writing out one-liners.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna stick with Demo, Flashy, and Relentless. I think those are pretty fitting.
Yeah, very solid. And then Kenz, what are your 3 you're gonna stick with?
I think. Can I take studied already? Probably not. I mean, she's always in the books. Okay, great. Then I will do Relentless, Grit, and Studied.
It's gonna take the 2. So if you're taking,
okay.
Yeah, so you'd have to take Trained and then Studied.
Oh,
So it
I
would cost
see.
2 of
Thank
them.
you. Trained. I see. Okay, then I will do Trained, Grit, and Relentless.
Trained, Grit. Okay, what are you trained in?
I will say I am trained in Wits.
Okay, so that means you have a -1 to DCs for Wits checks.
Okay.
Grit is lowered to DC of a tough check by 3 when resisting a brawl check. Oh yeah, so basically anytime someone's like attacking you, you're going to do a tough check. That's kind of your like Constitution /AC / just like defensive stat. So before you take damage, you're going to roll a tough check. So with that, you lowered the DC by 3. That's huge. And then Relentless. Gain 2 turbo tokens when you fail a check. That's really good. Okay. Is there anything else from all of you that you would like to establish before we just
I had a question real quick on
the
on injury. Like, so is
Sure.
if you fail a check at all, do you get a level of that injury, or
No, so it's specifically if you're being attacked, you're going to
Okay.
roll a tough to resist it. So if you fail that tough check, that's when you would take an injury.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
And we can get into the injury levels as we go.
Do I have time to grab a drink real quick?
Absolutely. Yeah, go for it.
I'll close my door then while he's doing that.
Has anyone in chat played Never Stop Blowing Up or watched the show? Because if you haven't, it's an incredible time, and I highly recommend it.
It's such a good time.
Yeah, I really
Dude.
like Alex is one of my favorite players they have on any of their shows. Like, Alex was
I love
incredible
Alex.
on Mentopolis.
Oh, I loved their character on Mentopolis. So sweet, so innocent.
Yeah. Yeah, since we're stealing their game, it's probably prudent to say if you lock into a subscription right now, it'll be cheaper. Because they're about to raise the price by $1. They're so greedy, it's going to be, what, $7 a month instead of $6. And you get
That is so worth it.
shows. So worth it. So good.
So worth
Absolutely worth.
Yeah, it's really not that much for what you're getting, even at the $1 up price. But if you can get it for cheaper,
Might as well.
might as well. It's so
Right.
good.
Sunny asked, is there an archive for prior play shift streams? We have every single play shift we've done on our YouTube.
What a great question.
Check out our YouTube, Lorecasters. Well, there was one where there was technical issues.
Yeah,
Shame,
that
but it was a
one.
great time. But
Thanks. Yeah, maybe I'll have to have those guys back on again some other time and not be the tech person.
yeah, that was still such a fun stream. Thank you for running.
Thanks. Thank you.
But okay, it has been an hour since we started streaming. Almost exactly. Is everyone ready to start?
Bring on the guilt, baby.
Charlie was born ready.
Love it. Okay. Then let's do this.
Where's Stile?
Yeah, I think we'd all like to know.
We join our action heroes. Blurred vision. In fact, you don't remember where you are, where you came from, how you got here. And you see sterile white tile. As you kind of blink your eyes open, vision cloudy. It's hard to make kind of heads or tails of anything. Your vision is not the only thing that's messed up. Your thinking is cloudy. You don't hear a single thing. And as your vision slowly clears, you see stretchers with IVs going to 2 stretchers around you, and you realize you're waking up and there's an IV plugged into your arm. Now, all of you lead kind of wild lifestyles, dangerous lifestyles. Did something go wrong? Was there an accident? But no, River, you, as your vision clears and your mind clears, you remember, oh no, I was in my study at home, preparing for my next lecture. Sarah, you were in your safe house, getting ready for the next, well, kind of shit you needed to get into. In fact, you remember you were waiting on a text from Dan, and he was supposed to text you hours ago. Charlie, you remember you were in your van. Just kind of...
Down by the river.
Just kind of chilling.
Like that 3-day bender in Cancun all over again. What is going on?
where you did not expect to be and where you shouldn't be is in what looks like a hospital, but an old-fashioned one, maybe even a mental hospital, as you see two double doors on the far end made of solid metal, chains holding the doors closed, and you see these two other people on stretchers. You see each other as they are clearly also coming to.
What's going on, guys? Hey, how's it going? Long time no see.
Hey, wait, when did I get here?
I don't know.
I was at home, or I mean, not home, but like home for now.
Right.
But why is this IV in me?
I don't know. I was in my study.
You guys don't look familiar. I didn't give you a key to my van, so I'm not sure. I don't think I know either of you two.
You're the guy with the motorcycle, right?
It's a Harley. It's not just a motorcycle, but yeah. You're Sarah Danger, right?
Who's asking?
Fan. I saw that article about you. You're quite the little entrepreneur, making a name for yourself and everything. I admire that.
Thanks.
Putting it.
Hard life out there sometimes, you know?
Yeah. You guys said you were in your houses? You don't know what happened?
Right.
No.
Mm-mm.
Do we have any of our stuff on us?
Absolutely
Like, is there-
not. I was gonna say, you have your clothes that you were wearing last, but as you check your pockets, there's nothing in them. As you look around the room, can I get a wits check from anyone who wants to make one? The other thing you notice as you're coming to is your wrists and your feet are bound to these stretchers.
Excuse me?
In classic, like, mental hospital style bindings.
Nobody
Sexy.
puts Charlie in a corner.
Can I try to bust out of them?
Potentially. Let's get that wits
Okay.
check first.
All right.
Okay, so
What's the DC?
Oh, see, immediately.
Yeah, it's hard, dude. It is
Yeah,
so hard to remember.
So, here's the fun thing. You all have D4s and everything. This is
yes.
DC 5.
Okay.
Uh,
I get to
roll a
minus
4.
one. Minus one on that, so.
Wow, okay. Charlie immediately blows up. So now that stat becomes a D6, and you can roll a D6.
Wow, Charlie's the one going up in wits right now.
Hey. You know,
hey.
some of us gotta. Hey.
all right,
Hey,
so add it.
hey.
Roll a d6. You said
Yep.
5 on that.
Very nice. You have 2 turbo tokens. Like, you don't need to. You already passed the DC. It's 5. Right now you have 9. But
Okay.
if you want to blow up your 6 and make it a permanent D8, that's a possibility. Also, this game definitely has levels of success where if you beat a DC by, say, 5, you'll get more information. If you beat it by 10, you'll get even more.
So you said it's 2 turbo tokens to help a friend.
Yeah. Or
Okay,
one on
I'm
yourself.
I'm gonna wait to see what they roll first.
Sure, that's fair.
I rolled a 2.
2. That's a fail. Take a turbo token.
One, which for me may as well be a 2, kind of, since the DC would have been 4 for me.
Sure.
But I rolled a
It's
1.
also a fail. Take a turbo token.
Heck yeah.
Okay, so I will use a turbo token on myself then to make that a 6.
Okay, that blows up as well. Ah,
Nice.
Shit, I feel like I need a... Da-da-da-da-da.
Oh yeah, the soundboard.
Okay, remember Kenz and Natasha
I
when we played,
do.
Yeah,
played
that
on
was so
Foghorn
good.
instead?
Why don't I can play that on my phone. I can play that into my microphone.
I love
Why
that.
not?
Please
Like,
do.
Yeah. Do you want the foghorn, or do you want?
I don't
like
want a foghorn. I want an air horn.
Oh, you want an air horn? You got it.
Not the
I got you.
like SpongeBob's
That
alarm.
was so funny. The very first, when we played at Christmas time, the very first time, like someone blew up, he hit a foghorn on accident. And it was so funny. Okay. Otherwise, I think we just did like explosion noises. Air horn. Okay.
Okay, and so then, Charlie, you can roll a d8 now.
I rolled a 4.
Okay, very nice. 14. Yes. Love it. Okay, so 14 when you needed a 5. Sarah, River, you're still kind of coming to.
14 overdone.
Speaking of foghorns, your mind still feels kind of foggy. Charlie, your eyes, you feel them dilate as it becomes way too bright in here. You see the fluorescent lights. You see kind of the, the like surgery light where it focuses a ton of light on a specific point, or like a dentist's light. Yes, your eyes go fully bright as this fluorescent light seems to like go into your retinas stronger than you've ever felt before. As your eyes dilate and then immediately retract, and you feel such a clarity of mind that you have never felt in your entire life. As your eyes dip to the side, you see several crates. They have sawdust coming out of them. You can see it looks haphazard. It looks like this was kind of like rushed. Whoever put you all in this room and took things out of crates. You look at another corner, and you see what looks like just kind of a pile of refuse. And then you also look at yourself, and you got them, what are they, Daddy Dukes? As you look down at your Daddy Dukes, you see scars that run down your legs, go to your feet, and go to each individual toe. You look up and you see there are scars that go down your arms and to each individual finger. And you can't break out of your binds, but because you got a 14, as you just kind of move your neck, you feel like scars on the side of your neck that go up.
Can I my wrists are bound, but can I like move my hands?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna like clench my hands and try to like extract like metal claws, and like when it doesn't happen, just be very like frustrated.
Absolutely, that happens.
It's a
Grumpy.
set. You guys see all this crazy stuff here?
No.
It's too bright.
My head hurts.
Don't worry, babes. I'll figure this out for us.
And I'll
try to like break the like entirely unsuccessfully, but try to like.
I mean, that seems like a brawl roll.
Okay.
To me,
Ooh,
to try to break out.
Brawling with
Alright.
the restraints.
Failed.
Oops. Sorry.
2.
2. That is. Oh yeah, sorry. Brawl DC 10. I was gonna say. So that
Okay,
is
okay,
absolutely a fail.
So it's a fail though. So do it with
Yeah. So you take a
Relentless, do I
turbo
get-
token.
Nice.
Okay.
I'll do that, and then like, these are this is that Rhodesian leather. This stuff's been imported. It's pretty difficult to get through. We may have to find another way to get out of this.
I think you're making things up.
No, you can tell by the inlay of the pattern of the grain and the leather.
Oh.
It's the same thing the saddlebags on my motorcycle are made out of. It's impenetrable.
Sure.
Just naming dragon leather.
That's metagaming, Kenzie.
Sorry. Well, that's Kenzie saying it. outside of the game, so yeah.
Yeah, Kenz has that knowledge.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair. This is
And,
the D&D
yeah.
dragon. Weird.
River loves her leather jacket, so she's like, Rhodesian, I don't know what that is, but it sounds like bullshit. I don't know what it is.
I will also say, Charlie, as you're trying to yank these restraints, it does like kind of shift the stretcher that you're on. They're on casters, so they're seems like they should be locked in, but you do roll a little bit. And as you roll a little bit, you kind of move in place, and I'm gonna kind of carry that wits forward. You see behind Sarah Danger, as you're shifting in place, the perspective, you see a clock, and there's a timer. And it seems to be wires going around to what looks like
What?
red sticks, perhaps dynamite?
What?
And the timer currently has 5 minutes on it. And it goes down to 4:59, 4:58, 4:57.
Hey, ladies. We got ourselves in a little bit of a pickle here. Luckily for you two, though, I'm a demolitions expert. I need to get over there, though. Yeah. That's the trick
Looks
part
like
about right now. But I'm really good, really like amazing at demolition.
Okay.
I'm sure.
Great. Excellent. Looks like you started scooting yourself away a little bit, so just keep at it, champ. Just keep at it. And then I turned to Sarah and I'm like, hey, you know how you're good at getting out of stuff?
Sure am.
Want to help us out?
Of course. And can I try to escape restraints via a sneak check?
Absolutely. Give me a sneak check.
Heck yeah.
You failed your wits check, so I'm not going to tell you why,
Uh-huh.
but your DC is 7.
Okay, so my escape artist lowers it by 3.
Wow.
So 4.
So I need to roll a 4. Or I could use turbo tokens if I don't.
Which is pretty awesome.
I rolled a 4!
Nice.
Yeah!
Oh,
Da-da.
yep.
That's what's up.
Very nice. So you get to roll a d6. It permanently goes up to a d6. And you get to roll a d6.
That's a 1 on the die.
It's a whole song.
Okay. So 5
These-
total. That's a success. You go to sneak out of... Oh, like... I don't know. You pull a hairpin or whatever. How do you do it?
I think maybe my wrists are so flexible, and like kind of contortionist, sort of, that I could just kind of, and I have like long nails, so I could just kind of like hold the strap down while like getting it out from the straps. Take one hand off, take the other hand off.
Kind of pop your pinky out of your socket as you...
Yeah,
Just to make it that much.
you know,
And as you
usual
sneak
Friday night.
through, it's weirdly easier than you expected. Especially seeing Charlie struggle with it. Now maybe that's just Charlie, but it feels weirdly easier than you thought. But you pull your hand out, you're able to unlatch the other one.
Okay,
you
can
can
I...
also unlatch your feet for free, and then
Yeah, I'd like to, I'm gonna take the IV out of my arm. I'm gonna unlatch my feet, sit up, look around.
first thing,
And then,
as soon as you pull out the IV, you immediately feel a sense of lethargy.
okay,
Hey,
guys,
you
maybe
okay,
that
kid?
wasn't a good idea to do that.
That would have been my
Um,
first instinct.
And in
if I'm
fact,
being
you
honest with you.
give me a tough roll.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Hey kid.
That's a 4?
Kid.
Oh yeah, sorry, DC. What? Oh my god, this is. I hate
know.
this. DC 10 on this one.
Sick,
Whoa.
I rolled a 4. So
Hell
that I
yeah,
get
that's
a
impressive. Yeah, that's a permanent
Okay.
D6 now. I love that.
I rolled a
Thank you.
3. So 4, 5, 6, 7.
7.
Can I use all 3 of my turbo tokens to? I forget how turbo tokens work. Like, I can use my own, right? To get up to 10?
Yeah, that's the most common way to do things is to use your own, and you can use as many
That pulls
as you
your
want.
As many. Okay,
pulls your
yeah.
D6
I'm gonna.
to 6 too, right? So you blow up again, right? Yeah.
Right? Is that how that works?
Yeah, absolutely. If you are going to go up to 6, that blows up again. Now it's permanently a D8.
Yeah.
Nice.
Go ahead and roll that D8.
That's a 2 on the die.
Okay.
All right, so that's 12 total. That's a success,
Yeah.
but not more degrees of success. As you pull out this IV, you immediately feel nauseous. You feel sick. Nothing bad happens immediately, but you know that whatever is in that IV, you need.
Okay.
You okay,
Can I?
kid?
No, don't do that. Oh god, I don't feel so good.
No.
Do you guys know how to put an IV back in?
Very carefully.
And you feel
Okay,
like,
great.
at this point, you see the bomb. You feel like the IV is a more pressing matter.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna. Can I just reference your arm real quick and try to?
Sure. And then
Drop
could
it back in?
I have read like a medical book, or could Jack have told me medical stuff and I could like try to guide her through it?
It was actually
Ooh.
James that told you.
James. No, James is. Oh my gosh. Yeah. His even smarter brother James.
His brother was a doctor.
His brother was a doctor.
James
A bodybuilder
Hunt.
doctor.
James Hunt. Okay. So you said I can?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah,
what's
that's
the
going to be
DC?
a wits. Just getting an IV in. I mean, not to shit on phlebotomists, but we're trying to keep the game fun. So we'll just say DC 4, even though it's way harder than that.
Okay, cool. So because I have the -1 for trained. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm going to use a turbo token because this feels important. I'm going to use 2 turbo tokens as a 1 on the die to make it a 3, which would meet the DC since I have a -1 to the DC for trained.
Very nice. Okay, so you succeeded that. We're going to say that you actually just put it in yourself. So, like, brought you the IV, because otherwise you would be helping, which is a whole different thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm like, please put it back.
Yeah, just let me don't.
Yeah, so
don't
with your
move around
bound
so
wrist,
much.
it's tough, but you're able to get in there. And you just put it right back in that spot. You put the tape back on, and it's locked in. These IVs are also on, like, rolling, like the IV racks.
Great.
How am I feeling? Better?
As soon as it's back in, you immediately feel like a wave of relief.
Oh god.
What?
Okay, yeah, don't do that. Oh,
What
god,
are
that
these
feels
things?
I don't
Told you
know.
it's just like in Cancun.
I don't know what you're talking about, guy.
Also, River, with that, I will say with your success, you don't know much about it because you just barely succeeded, but you do, you've seen IV, like, saline solution before. And as Sarah is, like, bringing this over, you see the viscosity of it, you see the look of it. It doesn't look like saline. It's clear, but the way that it's moving around, sloshing around in the bag, it doesn't look like it's saline.
It's not saline. This is not saline, guys.
Good to know. I didn't think it was. I didn't think saline made me feel this good.
I mean, if you're
Compared to-
dehydrated enough.
True. Also, sorry, just real quick. I completely forgot that each time I succeed at a check, an ally of my choice receives 1 turbo token.
Ooh.
Smart.
And I have passed, I think, 3 by now. Because I know...
You did the
Oh, wait, no.
escape,
2.
and you did the tough.
Yeah,
So 2.
2. So I'm going to give 1 to each of you guys.
Wow, thank you so much. Wow, wow, wow.
Sarah, that's why I look up to you so much.
It was a very inspiring moment seeing Sarah escape and also tough out this.
Yeah, she's great. Hey, kid, wanna, did you a favor? You can hit me up.
Yeah,
Please.
I got you.
Thank you.
And can I help, or can I undo the restraints on? I'll do Charlie's first, or I'll do Rivers first.
As you hear a beep
I
in
was
the
gonna say,
corner,
yeah.
and you
I'll
see
do
that the
Rivers
clock
first.
is now at
Thank you.
4 minutes.
Yeah, that doesn't matter to me. I'll still do Rivers first.
Sure.
Thank you.
All right, dolls, time to get to work.
Wait, as you go to do it, there are locks on theirs, and there weren't locks on yours.
What?
Okay.
So, Sarah, I'm going to need a sneak check to get them out of here. It's
Happening.
a DC 10.
What is happening? What is happening?
Okay. Would I still be able to use escape artist on that since it's like escaping restraints, or is that only for like myself?
Yeah, no,
Ooh.
I'll still count it.
Sick. So you said a sneak check, right?
Yeah. You lower the DC
Since
by...
it's on the die!
Wow!
Nice.
Very nice. It becomes a D8. You get to re-roll, or you get to roll a D8. Also, I'm just gonna have you do one roll for both of them.
Okay. D8 was a 5.
Okay.
So I rolled 11 total.
That's 11 total. For you, it was a 7.
Yep.
How do you do this? How do you unlock them? As they have locks on each of their hands and feet.
Can I maybe... Is there like other like medical equipment in the room at all, or strictly just the beds, the IVs, nothing else?
I will say this room is kind of sure, there's like a rolling tray that had like some needles, and some forceps and some scalpels.
Cool. I'm gonna use the instruments that I have available to me in the room and meticulously lockpick to get out.
Very nice. You all hear a beep as there is now 3 minutes. Actually, I'm going to say it was a minute each. There's 2 minutes left on the clock.
Okay.
Hey, Charlie, want to do your thing?
Yeah. So Charlie will rush over to the thing and not unplugging or touching anything yet, but can I like ascertain and kind of assess the mechanism and like where it's going?
Yeah, so it's basically like, think like you're 7 sticks of dynamite with a bunch of wires coming out to a clock on the front. Specifically on each side there is a blue wire, a green wire, and a red wire. And you get the feeling that if you cut the wrong wire, it'll explode immediately. And if you cut the right wire, it'll deactivate the bomb.
All right, so Charlie's going to look at it and kind of lean back, crack his knuckles, and I'm going to, as opposed to going for the wiring mechanism, Charlie's going to go straight to the explosive and try to pull the wicks out of the dynamite altogether.
Ooh.
All right, so... Yeah, give me a... I mean, there's an explosions one, right? Weapons.
Yeah, so for mine... Yeah. Well, for mine, one of my skills is demo, so it's...
Oh, yeah, sure.
Tech.
Yeah, so give me a tech check.
All right, let's see.
The
4
DC...
on the tech.
Very nice. Sorry, I should have said the DC immediately.
Yeah.
The DC on this one is 12.
Is
Okay.
that a
all
blowing
right.
up for you?
So,
Do you blow up?
That is a
blowing
blow
up. Yeah. Okay. All right. So there's 4. 3 on the D6.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I'm going to use 3 turbo tokens and blow up on it.
Very nice.
So that gives me a 10.
Just need 2 more on that D8.
All right. Here we go. Let's see. A 2 on the D8.
Exactly it. Okay, so you go to pull out
Never stop
the
blowing
wick,
up.
Okay.
and at the last second, you feel almost like a click, and you realize if you pull this anymore or let go of it, this bomb will explode. This was a trap for you to blow yourself up, and in the last second, you realize that is not what you should do. And as you just kind of run through the math on this, you realize, okay, dummy wire here, dummy wire here. What wire do you feel like you need to cut?
So with you said a DC 12, right?
Yeah.
So would the fact that my tech drops it by 3 make any of a difference on this scenario?
Ooh, actually, yeah, you wouldn't have had to spend it. But
yeah,
but then you won't blow up and raise it to a D8. So that's up to you.
I'll still blow up and raise it up to a D8, but with it dropping the DC down to a 9, does my 12 give me any more insight? The next kind of
degree of success would be a D2 or 5 higher.
Okay.
I'll look at the 2, and I'll look at the 2 capable, fierce ladies I'm with, and I'll, well, darlings, roses are red, violets are blue, but which flower is your favorite?
I mean, I'm not sure why that's relevant.
I like lilies.
And I'll cut the red one.
And as you cut the red wire, there's a moment where it ticks down faster and faster and faster until it gets down to 1 second, and then it stops.
Whew.
And you're still not sure in that moment if you can let go of that wire you were holding. Are you going to let go, or are you going to have one hand attending to this wire that can't go any farther out or any farther in?
Charlie
you succeeded at not having the bomb blow up with the timer.
Yeah. Charlie would let it go.
As you let it go, are you bringing this with you, or are you placing it down on the ground as you are letting it go?
Definitely not gonna place it down on the ground. I'll take it. Is it completely detached from the entire mechanism?
It's just kind of a wire that's sticking out of one of these sticks of dynamite, is what you're holding on to and keeping in place.
If it's dynamite, I'll definitely take the dynamite with me.
Okay, so you sort of just hook it on.
Put it in
belt.
the back pocket of my Daddy Dukes.
You put it in the back pocket of your Daddy Dukes.
Yep.
And as you let go of that wire, nothing happens.
Oh, you were asking because of the wire color. I see now. I get it. That was clever. Very good.
I do what I can. But, what, brings you guys to these parts?
I was hoping you might be able to tell us that.
Well, maybe we can look around a little bit more. I'm gonna start off by trying to investigate and look about a little bit better about what all these scars on, and then kind of looking at the other 2 to see, do they have similar scar markings on whatever is visible from their skin?
You immediately see on their necks scars running up both sides of their throat. They seem to go almost into the jaw, as you don't see any scars on the face. But yeah, their wrist, you see the same scars that go kind of on the inside of the palm up to each finger. On the legs.
Once again, I'll close my fist and try to see if I got superpowers or not, because that would make my acting job so much easier.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
It's like that movie with the guy with the metal in his body and he shoots blades out of his hands. You know how beneficial that would be?
Metal? Why would you think you
Scars
got...
all over his body like this.
What? Wait a
You
second.
look like more of the bookie type and not the movie type, so it's alright.
Excuse me?
You're excused, ma'am. But anyways, let's figure out what's going on here.
Can I look around for like an x-ray machine? Like, do I see a door I could go through to like try to find an x-ray lab or something to get pictures of the inside of our bodies?
Ooh, I'm gonna say, with what you have available, that is not necessarily possible. But if you want to like look at what's in these boxes, you can for like useful shit.
Okay. Sure, I would love to look through boxes for useful shit.
Okay.
Hey, you're pretty.
Yeah. That'll be a.
You're
wits
pretty good at
check.
that. All right, go ahead.
Oh, so what kind of check? Sorry.
Wits check. I'm gonna set the DC at 10. But
Okay.
for every 5 above that, you get cooler shit.
Okay, I have a -1 to that check. Excuse me. And I look at Charlie and I'm like, what were you saying? I think you're gonna compliment me.
Yeah, you're looking about, but that scalpel over there. What if I'm not opposed to you just cutting in and seeing if anything's in there? You seem to be pretty handy with that medical stuff.
I mean, I'd give it a shot. It helps us out. Okay, so you said it was a DC 8?
DC 10.
DC 10. Okay, great. Yep, thank you. That sounds familiar. So I've got... I can't make it even with all my turbo tokens. I got a 2 on the die.
Alright, take a turbo token.
Oh, unless I blow up, I could blow up my die and then roll again. I'm gonna do that.
Also,
Yeah,
sorry,
yeah.
I forgot on my last one that I succeeded. I didn't give someone a turbo token.
Okay.
I have to be annoying with it, so.
Please do. No, yeah.
But I'll give it to River.
Okay.
It's such
thank
a
you.
waste of that ability if you don't.
Exactly,
Yeah,
and I was
please
just like
do.
sitting here like I
Okay.
need to give it to someone.
So, alright, so then I used 2 of my turbo tokens to get up to a 4 on my die.
Bam, bam.
Okay, then I used and then that's a 4 on the D6. I have 3 more left thanks to you, Sarah. So I'm going to use 2 of those to blow that one up.
Bam, bam. So you're at 10, and you get to roll a d8.
Heck yeah. Okay. So, D8. I've been rolling such silly numbers. That's why turbo tokens are nice. Alright, here we go. That's a 7 on the die, baby.
Wow.
I'll use my last turbo token.
Oh my
to
god, I
blow
love it.
Yes!
Because why not? Why not?
Okay,
I'm
so
right
you're
there.
dragging this kind of IV situation with you.
Uh-huh.
And I feel like you're feeling very cloudy in your head,
Mhm.
and you saw how much Sarah seemed to need it, and you squeeze the bag,
It's a
and
26.
you
by the
feel
way.
your brain just kind of like activate, and you
Whoa.
see things in this box that looked like trash, and your vision clears, and again your pupils kind of dilate, and as you pick up these little bits, you realize these are flexible bits of almost like circuit boards. These are like computer parts. And as you pull them out with your wits check, that would be one thing. You see a pattern on them. And you pull a bunch out, and you pull a bunch out. You pull what is unnecessary to the side, and you kind of just lay it out in front of you. And for some reason, the circuitry on these boards makes perfect sense to you. This is code.
Are we talking binary? We talking Python? We talking Ruby?
Here's the thing. It's a code that you made. When you would be going into different... like when you would be taking notes, you wouldn't want anyone to steal your notes. So you sort of made a cipher. And you recognize this is your cipher. And as you decode it, it's a number. It's 6 digits of a number.
I'm ready.
321
321
000.
000. Okay. All right. I tell the others. Can I look at theirs to see if their patterns are the same? Do they have the same numbers?
You're going through the boxes, and you're just seeing
I'm
these
through
like
the boxes. Thank you.
circuit
Gotcha.
boards. Also,
you.
like as
Yes.
you go to turn and kind of like look at your other people in this room, you knock over a box, and underneath one, you find a pistol with a single bullet in the chamber. There's no magazine.
Okay. That's what a 26 will get you. That's very exciting. Pistol with this. What? Okay. But none of the rest of this stuff like looks familiar, other than the code.
Yeah, but also
Okay.
this is your cipher. You didn't tell anyone about this cipher.
So wait, that doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense.
Does it make dollars?
I feel like they hacked into my brain somehow, or I maybe don't fully remember doing things. So the last thing I remember is prepping my lesson in my study, and that's it.
River, do you share that? Like that it's your it's a cipher that you made, or do you hold that in?
I think I would say there's no way anyone but me could know this.
Know what?
Well, I love that you're Brady Bunching this, by the way. It's very fun. Hey, how's it going? No, so I made up this code. I'm gonna be honest with you. And I didn't tell anyone about this code because that kind of defeats the purpose of a secret code, right? For what I was using it for anyway. So, how long have we been in here for? Because maybe I did do something, but I don't remember? Is there no windows, no outside light? It's just a white
Absolutely
room.
not. Metal doors with chains and a lock on the chains.
Okay. Do we hear Jigsaw's voice coming in over there?
You expect to. You keep waiting for it, and it doesn't come.
Okay.
Okay. With River saying that, and then me having like the timer mechanism from the demolition, is there anything that we can look around and find that has something with like a discernible date or something we could kind of piece together information of like how long do these things take to set, or how long do they take to decode, or with River saying that she made this code, like how long ago would it take somebody to set up something that we're seeing based off of what she's seeing and then what I'm seeing with the demo stuff?
Smart.
I'll carry forward what you had before, which all of this looks like kind of haphazard.
Yeah.
So it doesn't seem like it's too put together like extremely well. I will also, last thing, River, I will say, like, as you are looking at these different, like, flexible circuit boards, they smell sweet. It almost smells like sugary.
Okay. I taste it?
You lick one, and the part that you lick, like, dissolves a little bit.
Is it made out of sugar?
I knew you were a party girl.
I mean, yeah, I've done my time. Okay. So
it doesn't taste exactly like sugar, but it tastes sweet.
Okay. And they're flexible. Interesting. Yeah, these taste sweet. And they've got my code. And I don't understand.
Okay, well, while you ruminate on that, I'm gonna try to get us the heck out of here.
Smart. Smart.
Can I go up to the door with the locks? That there's like chain around. I'm assuming there's a lock on it.
Yeah, the lock.
And try to unlock.
Has a. It doesn't have a keyhole. It has like a combination.
Ooh, okay. Is there a stethoscope inside here at all?
Ooh, interesting. Give me a wits to see if you find one. I love that. That's
Wondering
great.
how many numbers it requires.
What's the DC?
To pull a stethoscope out of your ass, I'm gonna say is a 10. I mean, you're in a hospital, so it's not.
That's a fucking!
Wow.
Like,
Yeah.
oh, it's so hard to see.
No, I
Okay.
can see. I saw it. That's a 4. Wow. Ba-ba-bam.
4, 5, 6, 7. That was only a 3 on the D6.
Okay.
So total of what do you need?
I
10.
need a 10 because it's wits.
And what are you at?
And I have a 7.
Okay, no.
And I have no turbo tokens.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough.
Yeah, even if
so
I
take a
give you my
turbo token. And no, there's
Close.
not a stethoscope in here.
Bummer.
Can I just like old school do it and try to like put my ear up to it and like, everyone shut up. I need silence.
Well, okay. I'm just wondering, how many numbers does it require, kid?
I mean, I don't know. Is your cipher thing numbers or something?
Yes, actually, as a matter of fact.
Oh, okay. Well, then be my guest.
Oh, no, I'm just saying, if there are 6 numbers, I might have the code, is all.
Is it like
It's the kind. Yeah, it's the kind you
penny?
spin. It's not the kind where it's like you have a bunch of different digits.
flip through? Okay.
Okay, so maybe it's 32, 10, 0?
Okay. I mean, yeah, I'll try that.
It's worth a
Can I-
shot.
Yeah, you do the 3
And then-
to the right, and you go to 32. You do 1 full, 1 to the left, go to 10, and then you go all the way to 0, and the lock pops open.
Wow. Oh my gosh. See, River, you're so amazing at this.
That's pretty smart.
Thanks. Thank you. Thanks. But, I mean, you found the
Never-
lock, so there's that too. So yeah.
I mean, it was just on the door.
Just take it. Just take the
Oh,
compliment.
oh, thank you. Thank you. Wow, thank you. Oh my gosh.
Sarah, what are you feeling right now as you are taking that compliment? What emotion are you feeling?
Ooh.
I'm feeling. I'm probably feeling like I don't deserve the praise because it was just like in plain sight to me, so it's very obvious. But I would have just been sitting there like an idiot trying to like put it up to my ear. So I'm feeling like, why do I get any sort of compliment? I shouldn't.
So you're thinking like this was easy. As
Yeah.
you were thinking that, the lock shatters in your hand.
Okay, this is new.
And it was probably not a very good lock.
Like, are there still like pieces of it in my hand, or like it dissolved?
Yeah, no, there are metal like chunks, like it shattered.
Okay.
That's
Is it an audible shatter?
You hear like a crack.
Okay, I mean, they didn't really get the best tools for the job, I guess.
You don't skip arm day, do you?
Never. My boyfriend, Dan, just really loves the gym and really wants me to go all the time with him. But I tell him, no, it's fine. You already have a gym buddy.
Yeah, it was weird. Gym buddy's name's Dan too. That's precarious, but huh.
Huh.
All right, well, weird.
Stop.
Yeah, it's weird. Well, you're doing a good job there.
Looking about, is there anything else? So, like, are there any other? What I want to know is, like, okay, so with this whole situation, right? Do we notice any cameras in the room,
No cameras. Not even like mirrors to.
or like wires or mirrors?
Right.
Okay.
Sarah, do you happen to think that you maybe got super strength?
I mean, maybe.
Drink.
Can I like try to, without undoing the chains around like the door handle? Can I just try like pulling open the door to like break the chains themselves?
Love that. Give me a brawl check.
DC?
Ooh, you're trying to rip chains off of a door and break metal links. I'm gonna say DC 20.
Yeah, that's a 1 on the die.
Okay, take a turbo token as you kind of dislocate your wrist a little bit. You don't take any actual damage, but holy shit, you do not have super
easy.
strength.
Yeah, no,
Easy,
definitely
kid.
don't. Yeah,
Okay.
it's fine. And I'm just gonna like pop it back to where it feels good.
Sure.
Okay.
There's an audible pop.
Oh.
Is there anything like discernibly different from each of our markings, or are they all the same?
They all
Ooh,
seem
good question.
extremely similar.
Okay.
And in fact, who has the highest wits right now?
I have like a D10.
Yeah, I also got a D8.
Nice.
Okay, yeah. So in this game, there's also it's called prepared actions, where like I can give you a DC, and if you have a high enough die to take half of the die value, then you just succeed. I'm gonna say you auto succeed, River, on the wits
Thank
check
you.
to hear people on the other side of the door, as it was very loud as you tried to rip that door open. You hear kind of scrambling on the other side of the door.
Could we like hop back in our cots and pretend to be not awake?
Are you asking me, or are you asking the group?
I'm asking the group.
But River's the only one that hears it, right?
Yeah, guys, I hear movement in the hallways.
Oh,
It
alright.
sounds like someone's coming. Someone's coming.
Oh.
Charlie's gonna grab something and like stand behind where the door would open and just like get ready to smack whatever walks through.
Smart. I'm gonna quick run over and hop into my cot, so like the first thing they see could possibly be someone in a cot.
I'm gonna lay in my cot, Jeff Goldblum style, from Jurassic Park.
Okay.
Love it.
Okay. All right, Charlie, you know what to do. You got this.
Yeah, you hear the door kind of like shake, and there's still the chains on the door, and it was locked from the inside.
What? Wait.
Like, you're seeing what I'm seeing, right? The door has two handles that
Yes.
have chains,
Yeah.
and so it's just
So-
you three in here, and it was locked from the inside, and you see the door starting to get pushed, and you start to see the chains start to fall off. But
We could have
you make
just
that realization
unwrapped
it was
the
locked from the
chains.
inside.
Well, yeah, of course we could have just unwrapped the chains. You thought I might have super strength, so I was like, why not just try?
No, you did great. You did great, kid. I'm just blown away.
Wait, should we
our
just open the door
situation.
for them?
This is one of those push when the door says pull situations, huh?
I mean,
It might
it's more of
even
like a.
I've seen those before.
Pull when the door says pull situation.
Oh, that's what we should do. All right, I got you. All right.
Yeah,
Well,
let's
let's
take
make
off
it
the
happen.
chains first. Like normal people would take off chains, not like some people who think that they have superpowers would.
I was worth asking. Okay.
No, I really appreciate it. My wrist just really hurt for a second, and it's fine. We're fine.
Oh, I feel so bad about that.
This is fine.
Don't feel bad.
More guilt. Oh no.
Okay, so you pull off the chains.
Yeah, I'll get up and pull the chains off. So that way Charlie's still behind.
Yeah, if you're there, I'm right there by the door. I'll just be like, hold on, and then like I'll like just kind of like shake the chains off the door and then go back into like a ready position.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool. So I'll still be laying there, kind of like distracting.
Okay.
Smart.
You pull the chains off, and as they kind of fall to the ground and the doors open up, you see it looks like just a regular like female doctor, and as
I'm gonna
she
hit her
walks
with the
through,
chair.
you hit her with the chair. She has a clipboard that she's
Yeah.
kind of looking over the notes, and she says, "Dr. River, bam! Give me a brawl check."
Okay.
Oh. Oh no.
I'm gonna roll her tough check, which is a. Okay, very nice. You explode. I'm gonna roll her tough check, which is a D4. That's a 2. That's a 6.
All right, here's the 8. Here's the 8. Here we go. Here
Love it. Wow.
No way right now. Oh my gosh. All right, it broke with the 10.
Okay.
This doctor's getting so messed up.
I love that. Okay,
Wow,
so that is
solid.
18 plus 4 is 22. She got a 2.
Yeah.
You beat it by 20. Tell me what you want to happen here.
So like us after
Wait,
being pinned down and everything, like this box lid basically, just WWE style with the chair, as like whoever comes through the door, just like full follow through, and then try to like knock them down, and then like grab, like open the door, and then like grab whoever it is. I don't even wait to see like who or what, just living figure smack.
As you smack so hard, and there's not even like a bounce, you hit her head and it goes with the chair into the wall. And then the bounce happens as the chair is flung out of your hands with a strength that you did not have.
Man, Dan was right. I should have gone up on weights a long time ago.
And you go so fast that the notepad just kind of like goes out of her hands and slowly flips in the air. And with your hands now empty because the chair went flying, they just kind of it lands in your hands. And you see on this like clipboard with this notepad, it says, once Dr. River wakes up, get an assessment on the patient's health.
Oh shit!
And that's where we're gonna take a break.
Toss the clipboard to River.
Oh my god.
Clipboard.
Yeah, so we'll take a little break there. I love this. This is great.
Oh my gosh, dude.
So fun. So great.
Brian says fatality. Sunny says this just in, Charlie Sparx does a murder. And then no, wait. Wait.
Okay, so we'll take a little break. We'll come back in 15-ish minutes at 8:40. Does that sound good to you?
Writing it on my hand.
good.
Yes.
Love it. All right, that's so funny. I love that. Thank you, Chris.
Of
Wow,
course.
Chris.
That's
what a
exactly what we needed.
Is it? Is it?
I mean, you'll find out. Okay, so
okay.
thank you. We'll be back in 15 minutes, everybody.
Aw.
See you in a little
Bye,
bit.
guys. See
Bye.
you soon.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back from break.
Charlie killed a guy. A girl.
Yeah, we were talking a little bit during the break. The logistics make sense. There was a bomb in there. You guys have scars. You're IV'd up. It makes sense. I believe, Charlie, you had some things to discuss, and before we get back into the game, I think that's totally fair.
Worse things could have happened to this doctor lady. She could have gotten shot. She just took a chair to the face.
It's true.
Just a face where, there's vital bones and...
It's a medical facility. They can fix that stuff.
We don't know it's a medical facility.
I thought it was a psych ward.
It's a medical facility, right? Different
not that
type.
kind. Yeah. Not the kind that could deal with that. Well, maybe. I guess I don't know. I don't know.
It's like taking a gunshot wound to a vet clinic. You're like, hey, can you fix this? And they're like, I mean, I can, but really what we do here.
But if you pay me enough, I for sure can.
That is 100% Charlie's mantra. I don't know how to do that, but for enough money, I can figure it out.
We got a puppy.
Bandit!
My boy.
NPC.
My sweet man. Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so unless there's anything else you guys want to talk about before we get back into it.
I'm concerned and confused.
Sure.
Which is pretty normal for a Chris game, actually.
I'm here for it.
It's great.
So let's just start this in the POV of this doctor.
Oh no.
She's a middle-aged woman. She has black hair that runs down her back. She's sitting at a desk, just waiting. She looks up and sees her two colleagues in the corner, also in lab coats. They are doctors as well. The one on the left kind of undercuts her in front of their boss, kind of tries to get the attention. The one on the right is their boss, so of course he's acting up right now. But she knows that she is alert, competent, and ready. And then she hears the banging at the door and hears the pop. And she knows, oh, that pop, that's the lock. And so she gathers her clipboard, she gathers her notebook, and she looks to her boss and says, I think they're ready. I think it's finally time. And you see, she looks over again, and she sees the door absolutely go nuts for a second. And her coworker will say he's kind of a younger, blonde-haired, kind of slicked-back hair. He says, I could actually check on them. I think I'm ready to, this is gonna be, I put in a lot of work. I'm just saying, Dr. River really trusted in me a lot, I think, so maybe I could take this one. And you see their much older boss, it's a woman with kind of gray hair. She says, no. This is Dr. Linda's project. We're gonna let her take the lead.
Name.
Why don't you sit down, Stephen? And you see Stephen sit down, and Dr. Linda stands up with her clipboard, with her notebook, and as she walks towards the door, it opens up, and immediately a chair is in her face. You see her vision go black, There's a spike of red. And the clipboard goes flying and lands in Charlie's hands.
Can the last thing Dr. Linda hears be "get wrecked, nerd"?
Absolutely.
Okay.
No.
And as this
Charlie's mission
clipboard
is
lands
complete.
in your hand, first thing you notice. Actually, let's get a wits check from you, Charlie.
Okay.
Oh, Charlie.
Oh, hey, Charlie's actually not too bad at wits. Let's see what we got. D8.
What's the DC?
Yeah.
Thank
good
you
call.
so much,
Thank you.
Natasha.
Natasha,
Take a
honestly.
turbo token for keeping me on it. Yeah. So this is gonna be
So good.
an 8, and I'm gonna say it's an extremely important 8.
Yeah.
So I got a 6. I can bump myself to a 7 because I have 1 turbo token. That's all I can do.
Okay.
If we have more than 2, we can spend 2.
You can
to give
describe how
one.
you help, and spend 2 to help.
What was it you were trying to do again?
Just get a quick
Or
read
what's
of the
the reward?
situation.
I'm not sure if she knows how she'd be able to help. She was just expecting a distraction. Like,
Charlie will look over at what Sarah says, and Charlie will go,
Oh yeah, it is upside down, and turn it right side up.
Do you want to spend the 2, Sarah?
yeah.
Okay. So you got a 6,
so that'll
Charlie, and you're going to
6.
spend
If
1
I
yourself?
if I use one myself, it'll bring it to a 7. If she uses 2, it brings it to an 8.
Okay. So,
Does that still blow up then, or no?
yeah, if you're on a D8 and it brings you to an 8.
Okay, let's see if it goes
Okay,
up
so
anymore.
now you're on
that
a
brings it to an- That'll be 3 on the 10.
3 on the 10.
The 13.
Perfect. And it was 8, so you get a little bit extra.
Okay.
I'm going to tell you what you see, and then because you got a little bit extra, and you also got 20, and you needed a 2 on your smashing ahead in
Murder?
roll, I'm going to kind of
Murder
combine, they're going to synergize. I'm going to let you decide after you hear this information how
right, all right.
powerful / lethal you wanted that hit to be.
All right. Okay.
As this clipboard lands in your hands,
Mhm.
you see not medical information, not like diseases, not surgery information. You see a spreadsheet. And it has figures, and it has costs, it has deductions, it has invoices, it has accounting information. Not medical information. Based on that, how lethal do you want this hit to be as you start to hear a scream from a white-haired woman behind her?
Okay. So with the information, so Charlie wouldn't have gotten the information until after he hit her.
Right.
But with it
Right,
being
I'm gonna
like
say with the
all
combo,
seeming
if you're
to
rolling
be-
so well-
of the combo. Yeah. I would say like he's good. Like Charlie doesn't half-ass anything. He's gonna go full bore on it, and then like be extremely frustrated that like there's accounting information and this person is now posing as some sort of medical person.
Love it. As you hear the scream behind full bore in this moment,
Yeah.
Charlie, you did not know your own strength. As the chair flies back, there is no head there. There is a neck down that flops to the ground.
I look
you-
back at these two. And I go, Boom's not just a sound, it's a lifestyle, ladies.
What did I just witness? I think you broke both of us.
What?
And as the scream is still ringing through this building, which again is a sterile, now there's red very much along a wall and floor. But you hear screaming, it's echoing because there is no sound dampening in this place. And you just see a blonde-haired, young, slicked back hair in a white lab coat run up and grab the white-haired woman on the shoulder and say, "It worked." That's incredible. This is incredible.
What?
And you see the white-haired woman still screaming, and he says, "Calm down. You all are amazing. You are the future."
The future of what?
Yeah, I knew that already.
Dr. River, you don't remember? Wait, sorry, what did you say, Kenz? It kind of...
Not a thing.
This was... I mean, you made this possible. I mean, not that. Don't focus on that.
Okay.
Let's not, and you see him, like, run and grab a tarp and just kind of throw it over the body. Okay.
Okay, now focus on that.
What? No! We have so much more! And you see the older woman kind of collect herself and just grab the guy and say, "Calm down. Sorry, didn't mean to lose my cool. You all are very impressive. I think you all are a success. Thank you so much for making this possible, Dr. James."
Well, you're sure welcome. I just wish. Could you please remind me what our goal was here?
Well,
Please?
Yes, of course. First I would love to get sort of a readout on your statuses.
Oh, we can do that in a second. We can do that. Just remind me what the goal was, please.
Yes, of course. Your anthropological research sort of aided us in determining what is possible in the human body and sort of maximizing that, sort of going to the extreme of what people can do.
Charlie is like he's like glancing back between this chick talking and River and just waiting for one like head nod, and he's gonna take that as a keep swinging like motion. Like I'm just poised and like waiting on River to like give me the go ahead.
Oh dear, has it induced a rage in all of you?
No.
Have you gone feral?
Charlie?
This is completely controlled.
Charlie, put the damn chair down.
I think that's more concern and shock on my face, but yeah, Charlie, can we chill a sec?
Yeah,
Maybe you could sit in the chair.
It doesn't open anymore.
Cool. You can sit back in your gurney or something, or the chair.
Grab another chair.
Okay, yeah.
Yes, of course, we have, and you see her kind of grab the rolling chair from the desk. And, if you need a seat, of course. Would you like to join me in sort of the break room?
I'd like a break from this room, yes.
Yes, of course, of
Yeah,
course.
that's great.
We'll clean that up.
Her. We'll clean her
That?
up.
Yeah, like, what was her name?
She loved progress, and I think if you know the name now, it would just make things worse. She sort of gave her life to it both before and literally This was a very important project to her.
I got a question. Can I have a cigarette? This is stressful.
I wouldn't recommend it right now. This is a high oxygen environment.
Maybe in the break room.
Sure. Yes, please follow me. Dr. River, Are you okay?
I do not remember anything prior to prepping a lesson in my study, and I'm not sure what is the date today.
It's 2026. You remember it being 2023.
Okay.
Sarah and Charlie, you remember it being 2025.
Oh. Dude, I'm gonna get so many parking tickets. Oh man, someone towed my van.
We have bigger issues to worry about right now, Charlie. So should we take these with us? I'm gonna grab my rolly, not saline bag.
Oh yes, that's incredibly important. And if you don't mind, just a button to press, and I'll get readouts on your sort of vitals.
Sure.
And you see she sort of reaches behind your ear, River, and pokes a little button that you didn't know was there, and a printout from the back of your hair on a floppy circuit board pops out, and she grabs it before it falls to the ground. And she kind of plops that into, it looks floppy, and she plops it into a little computer she's got. Okay, and if you don't mind, as you go and you feel the back of your ear, and you feel a little circle, divot.
Oh man!
Do you press it?
Charlie don't like that. Charlie don't like that.
Yeah, I think just in testing it, you accidentally press it 3 times, and 3 little circuit boards come out.
That's weird.
You all and Sarah, same with you. She goes to press it.
No one is touching a button behind my ear. Thank you.
You realize you agreed to this.
I don't know anything before.
You don't remember?
No.
Oh, then it must be very disorienting.
Yes, that's.
There was a bomb. We woke up and there was a bomb.
That's an excellent point.
Oh,
and now there's a headless woman here. I mean, that's
another excellent point.
Unfortunately, yes.
Is it Halloween? You guys got all sorts of scare rooms going on and headless people and stuff.
No, but if it will make you feel better to think so, then sure.
Alright.
I'm going to need your readout, Miss Sarah.
Okay, fine. And I'm gonna find the button behind my ear, and then I'm gonna take the paper out first and read it myself. Keep it away from her hands and try to read it and make sense of any of it.
Sure. Give me a tech check. The difficulty is 40.
Could I print a second one out on my head and see if I can read it?
Sure.
Or can I take hers and I can try reading it?
That's a 3. I'm gonna blow my tech up to a 4, so then I can at least have 6s on board.
Nice, good call. Nice move.
Nope, that was a 2.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm looking at.
Yeah, you are looking at a floppy circuit board.
Great, amazing.
The more you hold it, just your skin oils are kind of dissolving it. The other thing is, as you guys are printing these things, you notice your IV bags drain.
You said I printed 3, right? Accidentally?
Yeah. Your
Can I
IV
lick
bag
one of
is
them?
nearly empty now.
Can I lick one of them?
Yeah, it tastes sweet.
Does it? And I asked, hey, River, does it taste? You said the other ones you found were sweet too, right?
Yeah, strangely sweet. It was strange. Yeah.
Oh yes, they're printed with glucose, of course. These are
Oh.
you.
So it's safe
So
in the
you-
body.
It's all
Somebody
very.
else, River.
It's all powered by glucose, and if you run out, then, I mean, you just using your enhanced abilities will use a lot of glucose. So you're gonna need a lot of glucose. That's why we have the IV bags.
River, whose glucose did you just lick?
I really hope it was mine.
Oh, yeah, just out of curiosity. It doesn't really matter.
No,
anything,
now
you
that's
know.
gonna keep me awake at night.
Yes. Well, no, it's
Not the
3D
murder,
glucose
that.
printing. You can also create sort of different objects out of them.
Oh.
Yes,
Nice.
and in
Right.
fact, based on your sort of personalities, you're better at making certain things. Yes, Sarah, you made the bed you were trapped in. Charlie, you made the dynamite. It would have exploded, not quite like dynamite. Oh, I see it's strapped to your belt. That is still explosive. Quite explosive.
Yeah, it'll be all right.
Okay.
I'm a pro. Don't worry about it. It's safe. Totally safe. It's perfectly fine here in my back pocket of these nice old shorty shorts I got on. Don't worry, plenty more. I've had tons of M80s, M60s, thruster busters, all sorts of fireworks stuck in the back pocket of these. Never had a single issue, so a stick of dynamite ain't gonna do no harm.
You see her pull a notebook out of her pocket, and she marks a note and then puts the notebook back in her pocket. Yes. I see that hasn't changed since the surgery. Okay, so... and at this point, you're all walking into the break room, and she kind of just like, does anyone want coffee?
Please, I would love a coffee.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you. The last thing I remember is about 3 or 4 years before this. So I don't know your name, and I am assuming we work together. So
Oh, dear.
nice to meet you.
Yes. Well, of course, I know you're Dr. River James. My name...
Right.
You really don't?
Nope. Not even a little.
Are you getting a letter? Just
Am
a
I
letter.
getting a
Throw out
letter?
the first letter you can think of.
Z.
My name is, in fact, Dr. Xena. But with a Z.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, typically you
Yeah,
expect
you
it to be
do.
like an X.
Yeah,
right?
no,
But
it's
then-
not like the show with Lucy Lawless. No.
Well, Dr. Xena, thank you for helping us. Coffee would be great.
Wonderful. David, won't you get them some coffee, dear? He says, don't you want me to maybe run the diagnostics you took? Or do you
David,
want-
go get the
No,
coffee.
Thank you. Yes, the coffee will
Yes.
be fine, David.
So, what do these sugar paper thingies say?
Yes. Okay. So, and you see her kind of like pull up. It looks like a tablet that opens up, and she kind of closes one down as she analyzes River's stats. I see. You seem to need to sort of... All right.
What is
Your
it?
potential has become near unlimited, but your kind of basic ability to do anything has sort of dropped down to sort of a level of a baby. So you'll need to get that
What?
back. But it's something you can work through very quickly, it seems. I mean, the fact that you all escaped is incredible.
I imagine a lot of this has to do with the fact that we can't remember anything.
I mean, that actually wasn't supposed to happen. You were supposed to remember. But it's fine. There are lots of mental implants that we did, so it's not completely... River and Charlie, you're both at a D10 for wits, right?
Correct.
Just with your kind of passive wits, you notice it looks like two people in kind of heavy military gear kind of walking past the break room door. They have like rifles, like serious equipment on them, and they just kind of breeze past quickly. It's kind of last moment you hear the footsteps, and you kind of look and you just see them in your peripheral vision.
Okay.
All right, so the project, let me just catch you all up as the coffee is put in front of you.
Okay.
Let me catch you all up. You all agreed to this. Charlie, you were sort of on the low end of human capability.
Yeah. Well, come on.
At this point, so
we're doing
real quick,
science. There's no need for ego. Sarah, you were on the higher end of human capability. You are able to evade basically anything. Your skills at solving riddles, sort of figuring out how to get in and out of a place, how to think your way through sort of anything. Physically, mentally, you're sort of a peak human physical specimen. Charlie, of course, being the opposite. And then, of course, without Dr. River.
Peak male performance. I don't know what you're talking about.
See, we needed both ends of the extremes.
Of course. It
Chris, I have
honestly
a question real quick.
Yeah, sure.
As we're noticing, as I noticed, pick up those two coming in, I'm gonna, as hot as it is, I'm gonna chug my coffee really quickly and make my way back over to the coffee pot, pretending to refill my coffee and take like the stirring spoon that they would have mixed with whatever, and then like slowly having this conversation sitting there, keep the stirring spoon on the hot plate of the coffee pot, and then just continue to stay in there holding this conversation.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I love that. Yeah, give me a tough roll
Okay.
as you chug this hot coffee.
Fair. Wow. 1.
Oh, yeah, sorry. DC is going to be 7.
1.
Okay, it's hot. And because you fail by more than 5,
Yeah.
I'm going to say you spit out the coffee.
That's fair.
And I'll spit it out and be like, fuck, I was thirsty, but that is. Whew. Sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt you, Miss Xena lady.
Yeah, I understand what you mean by two ends of the spectrum now.
So I helped plan this?
Yes.
Implement this?
You're a master of knowing what people are capable of. And so we used your research, your incredible research. You helped us figure out what was possible, what were the limits of this, and I mean, when we came to you with the idea of, curing all disease, ending sort of pain in general, you sort of kind of took the idea and ran with it. This is sort of your baby.
Okay.
It all kind of comes back to you. We just had sort of low-level plans, and you really took it and ran with it. It's kind of your thing.
I wish I could remember this. I really do.
Sorry, I have a above table question.
Sure.
Since I knew River and we knew each other kind of well-ish, I would think, did I see her in those 2 years that since she was here before I got here?
Give me a wit DC 3.
Smart.
Good thinking.
That's a 5.
Nice.
As your brain fog kind of clears, you see the glucose shrink down a little bit. you remember... Holy shit. Dr. River James was missing for 2 years.
What?
Okay, I'm not gonna mention anything about it. That's just gonna be in the back of my mind.
Okay. Yeah. So, I mean, this is really your idea that has come to fruition. You said you wouldn't want to test on anyone that was unwilling, and when obviously the red tape kind of got in the way, you said you would be willing to do it, and then of course, I mean, Sarah looks up to you and Charlie looks up to her, so kind of was serendipity.
I see. So I took advantage of someone looking up to me to do testing.
I feel like I'm explaining it wrong.
Yeah, no, River, you could do nothing wrong. Like,
I don't know. That's pretty fucked up.
I don't know. You and I both know that is not true.
shut up, River. You can
I feel
do
like I'm
nothing
explaining it
wrong.
bad. I feel like I'm saying it in a way that makes you think this is all bad. And you, Charlie, you see that David puts another coffee in front of you. Says, "Be careful. Just wait till it cools down a little bit."
I would have, after I spit it out, I would have.
This is good coffee. I brought it from home.
I would have walked up over to the coffee pot myself.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, and that's where I would have taken a spoon that they took to stir the coffee. And while this is all going on, I'm just holding the tip of the spoon on the hot plate, kind of just nonchalantly, and engaging in the conversation.
Sure. I mean, this is David's coffee he brought from home. Give me a hot check to convince him to leave it alone. I'm gonna say the DC on this is 4.
Okay. I rolled a 4
Nice
on the D4.
Bow, 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 bow.
And then a 3, so a total of 7. But if it's flashy, if I blow up, it's -5 on the hot check, so it's a -1. And then I rolled a 7.
So this one, I think that one is on your next check. So
On the
you
next one, okay, got it.
succeeded. Hold on. Flashy.
Yeah, that
So
was
if you do a hot roll after this one where you blew up, then yeah, you lower the DC by 5.
Okay, got it. So let's make a little mark on that. Okay.
But yeah, you absolutely succeed. He says, "All right, I have things I need to do anyway. I think I have things I need to take care of." And he walks away and walks out of the room. And you see, as he does, he kind of stops in the hallway and looks up at somebody clearly taller than him and just kind of walks the other way.
Yeah.
But yeah,
So-
you're on that coffee pot heating up a spoon.
Yeah. So I'm just sitting there, kind of engaging the conversation. So, Dr. Xena, then, what is this all for?
Yes, well, I mean, the elimination of disease, finding out what people are truly capable of, physical limitations being removed, mental limitations being removed. I mean, we're not trying to sort of take over. This is the sort of thing we want to give to everyone, not just for the select few.
So,
That's
are you giving us superpowers?
I knew it!
Not okay. Just think of the strongest person.
Charlie
Which
flexes his
obviously
wrist
is
again,
Charlie as of right now.
Yes. Incredible strength. just think of the strongest possible person, and if everyone could be that strong, that way it's sort of even for everyone.
I would be a prime test subject, I guess, for that kind of thing.
You in fact are a prime test subject. It is currently the case.
I don't think you mean that the way that I do, but alright.
Yes, alright. If you all just wait here, I'm going to get these results into our computer, and I'll be right back. Just sort of going to log those results. And thank you all so much for, saving humanity.
Welcome,
That's what we do.
Humanity. Except Linda.
Wouldn't be the first time. I'm sure it won't be the last time. So, just call on us when you need us. Charlie's Angels is what you can, call us.
Yeah. Okay, perfect. I'm just going to run these results. You all wait here just for a moment. I'll be back, and then we can get you sort of reintegrated into your lives. And that should be...
shoot Charlie the dirtiest look.
With the pistol or the one bullet in the chamber.
I'm just like... I'm just like rubbing it on my cheek, like, what thoughts you're thinking.
And she sort of like
Charlie, interesting.
bows respectfully, and she leaves the room.
Did she shut the door?
No.
Cool. I'm gonna.
I will motion to River and Sarah, and do a taller than me, 2, and then point to the direction that the short dude looked, and then put guns. And then point, the dude that walked out looked that way and then turned the other way.
Yeah, he went to the right and then stopped and then
Yeah.
went left. And you saw as she went out, she just immediately went left.
So I will point to these two and be like, 2 guys, taller with guns to the left.
Yeah, I saw those guys. I was wondering. So we'll go the other way then. Well, why whispering? We'll go the other. Yeah. Okay. All right. Are we sure we want to leave? What? Because do we want these test results?
I mean,
This is your experiment, Doctor.
exactly.
You
Yeah.
say that as if I've been awake mentally this whole time. The last thing I
actually,
remember, I was sitting in my cute little study, playing a cute little lesson for my cute little students.
Are you tenured at your university at least?
Is this a 4K?
It's the youngest tenure of all time, yes.
Yes,
Are you
absolutely.
trying to
She was
early retire?
tenured
Dr.
at-
James?
At the age of 30.
Yes, I'm succeeding in life. That's just what I do.
You really are. That's why I look up to you so much.
It's just hurting a lot more to hear it today.
Oh, but I mean, with the combined power of both of us, I'm sure we could get
Right.
out.
So true, so true. I am just...
Yeah, no, your power as well, but more on a physical power level. Just
you
leave
are-
Yeah.
the
I won't argue
thinking
with
and
that.
plan to us. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. All right.
Okay, I mean, I don't know what to do, guys.
So-
What? Okay. Did the lady take the 3 printouts from us?
Yeah. She has all the
Okay.
printouts.
1 from each of us.
Can one of you guys push your brain buttons and give me a printout of yours?
Sure.
One out. I'll just print one. Oh, you already did it. Okay.
You've already
I
printed
printed-
2, right?
Yeah, I printed 3. I gave her 1, so I still
Yeah,
got
and
2
Charlie
in my
is
possession.
nearly out of glucose in the IV bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
print one
guys-
since I've only printed 1.
Okay. I think I said I printed 2, but I never looked at mine, so I was just like, maybe it never happened.
I don't know. You could have just pocketed
for
it.
sure.
Okay,
She
cool.
took it.
So it happened. Oh, she took both copies?
Yeah, I didn't hear I'm being sneaky about printing this.
Dang
I
it.
just
No,
asked
that's fair.
Charlie's
That is
thumb,
more
so
than
he
fair.
pushed the button 3 times.
Yeah.
It's more than fair.
Okay. So, all right. 2 things then. River, I'm gonna hand it to you because you're a smart
Okay.
lady. I'm gonna
All right.
hand you one of mine, the one of my other 2, and be like, "Can you see a difference between the two?"
She would have taken yours also.
Okay, all three.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay, never mind then. No, you're fine.
The idea being like as they're getting printed out, unless you're being like sneaky about printing them.
Okay.
She's like taking them and adding them to like these machines.
Why don't we just go for a cute little walk around the facility? Maybe it'll jog our memory, and we can kind of see what we're dealing with.
I would also love to be on the lookout for more bags of this stuff.
Yeah, I was just about to see if there was any like sugar from the coffee, like the coffee area, and then just like dump a bunch of sugar and water from the sink into the bag.
Give me a wits check.
Okay.
Or anyone can give me a wits check. It doesn't necessarily have to be you. As you're going to grab sugar.
What's the DC?
You said glucose. That's what you.
Yeah, I'm gonna say DC 6.
Okay. That's a 9 for me.
7 for me.
Very nice. River, this is extremely obvious to you. That's a bad idea. Charlie, this seems
no.
In the past, it would have been a good idea to you. And your mind just kind of like clears. And as you go to rip open this bag, you realize like, wait, germs are a thing.
Germs and
River, you're like
ingredients.
Sucrose is not glucose. You will die. This is the wrong thing.
Like, stop.
That makes sense, I guess.
Okay, good.
Right. But you both stop in time. You both realize.
Great.
That's weird.
Let's see if we can find a bag. Let's find some more bags.
Yeah, that's probably a better idea.
If we are running for it, we probably will need these bags. We can't be dependent on these things our whole lives, though.
Is the tip of the
future us.
Can I think back and see if I remember coming up with this plan at all at any stage in my life? Did James come up with this?
James
Hunt?
dead.
Did Jack Hunt come up with this?
Jack doesn't
Everybody's
seem
frozen.
like the type, but I will
Excellent.
to try to remember. Give me a wits check. I'm going to say the DC on this one is 20, and she's gone. I'm sorry, that was too high of a DC.
Oh no!
And she rebelled. And you know what? That's every player's right. We just don't like to admit it. If we set the DC too high, you can quit.
What? No. I was asking good questions, and then everybody was frozen. So.
Oh, I see. I mean, DMs have all the power, so that's DC 20, and I won't back down on that, and I'll never admit that I'm scared of it.
I will die on this hill.
I don't know what's going on.
What's DC 20 to remember the missing time?
Okay, DC at 19 with a -1 because of trains.
Very nice.
Go up. Let's hear it. Let's do it.
Okay, let's do it. I don't have any turbo tokens.
Let's go. Big money, big money.
That's an 8 on the D10.
Hey, I don't think you're gonna get there, so take a turbo token.
You have wait. Do you have a turbo token?
No, I don't have any turbo tokens left.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking probably not gonna have it.
Yeah.
Because I have 2, I could bump you to 9, but then it wouldn't give you enough to blow up from a 10.
No.
Yeah, and I don't have any.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you though. Thank you.
You get a turbo token. Do you have the thing where you get 2?
Relentless, yeah.
Yes, I do. Thank you for the
Very
reminder.
nice. Have you been doing that this whole time? Natasha, have you been rolling and succeeding and giving?
I haven't rolled or succeeded in a while, so no.
All right, fair enough. So, yeah, you
Yes,
don't remember
I've done it
the interviewing
before.
time. As you try to remember and, kind of activate, that, I know, I can be enhanced, there's, a sharp pain in your head.
Okay. I don't know, guys. Okay.
At this point,
it's okay.
Go ahead, Sarah.
It's okay. Just we'll try to find some clues along the way. Maybe something will jog your mind. Don't worry about it too much.
Okay. Yeah. Yep. Sounds good. Just another exploration.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Love that.
Are there like cameras in this room?
There are not.
Cool. As we like, is there only that one door in and out?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a basic break room. There's like 2 little circular tables. There's a counter with a little fridge and a little microwave. That's it. And
Is there anything to eat in the fridge? Like,
ooh, you open the fridge. You do see
Yeah.
there is a paper bag that says "Don't touch Linda."
is Linda the one that's head is
Yes.
missing?
Yep.
I don't know how you would know that.
All right, no.
Sorry, about
Even
people, yes.
if it wasn't, Charlie's gonna be like, "I'm fucking hungry," and open the bag. What's inside?
There's a sandwich with egg salad inside.
And I give it a sniff to see if it seems edible.
It smells really good. Like there's
All right,
fresh celery in there.
Charlie will chow down on it.
Okay.
All right, you guys want some?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
What do you guys want to do?
What?
I
What's
mean,
that?
let's just head out. I don't know.
Yeah.
If the big guys follow us, just let them follow us.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm also wondering. I probably have an office here. There might be clues for us there.
Yeah, maybe there's like a directory.
Thank you.
Or maybe the big guys are a directory. I'm sure they know their way around.
I'm sure with the right persuasion, anything could be a directory.
Charlie, speaking of persuasion, Charlie's gonna try and stall until the tip of this spoon is like orange red hot.
Sure.
Mhm,
It is
mhm.
at this point for sure.
All right, cool. All right, yeah. Whenever you ladies want to go, let's go.
I'm ready. I would like to try finding my office to see if we can find any
Yeah.
more answers, if that's
I
okay.
mean, you're the esteemed Dr. River James. I'm sure you should have no problem getting through security, right?
I sure hope not. That one
I mean,
blonde
maybe you
kid
own this
listened to me.
facility.
Yeah, that's so crazy to think about. Yeah, that one blonde kid listened to me and seemed pretty scared, so maybe other people are too.
All right,
Fear.
so we head out. Who's up? Maybe you take lead on walking out first.
Absolutely. What are we wearing, by the way?
Oh, yeah, good call.
Your clothes that you remember wearing.
Oh, okay.
Oh
From
my gosh.
so River from
I've been wearing this for a year.
3 years ago, Sarah from a year ago. Yeah.
I haven't
as good
changed
as it-
clothes, but I've been conscious for 3 years.
Charlie hasn't changed clothes in 4 years, so you'll be all right, doll.
Jeez. Okay.
Thank
Take
you.
a bath. That's why I park down by the river. You just take your clothes off, jump in the river, wash your clothes, put them back on, and you're good.
Absolutely. I don't see a river around here though, so I am a little
Oh
bit.
yeah, not anymore.
Other than me.
These may need to be washed. This is my favorite shirt. This is Budweiser. And
Oh.
those you guys, it is definitely a midriff like cropped shirt. It just says Budweiser on it. Denim jacket, dingy as can be.
You can see
and
the
then
happy trail.
Happy New- Yep. Oh, 100%. Yeah.
Can I
Oh
get a
my
wits
gosh.
check from everybody? The
Yes.
DC is, I'm gonna say 12.
A 3.
6 on
Nope.
mine. So, but I do
So-
get 2 more tokens from Bailey.
Okay, so you guys
It's 5.
are starting to head out
Yeah.
with Dr. River leading the way.
Yes.
Charlie, I'm gonna take that spoon and kind of like uphand, like reverse the grip on it, so it's kind of hidden in my palm, with the red hot edge kind of like on the underside. And so it's not directly visible, obviously not touching my skin, but it's just not entirely visible.
Ooh, that's so smart.
Okay. River, as you are walking out this door, the only thing you see, it feels parallel to Linda, as the only thing you see is the butt of a gun going towards your face. I'm going to need a tough check as I'm rolling this person's D12 brawl check.
I have a reaction.
I got a 1.
Okay. Just have to beat a 1. Okay. Here we go. That's a 2.
That's all you needed. As this butt of a gun comes flying in, and you get your hand in the way, you stop it. You feel a supernatural kind of speed and strength as you stop this gun from hitting you, and you just see this 7-foot tall, what looks like soldier in like armor, like a full bodysuit of like SWAT gear armor, and he says, "Stay in the room. You're not supposed to leave until you get the go-ahead. We don't know if you're feral." And he points the gun at your chest.
Do you know who you're speaking to?
No exceptions, Dr. James.
So that's a yes.
River, let me at him. River, let me at him.
I'm not stopping anyone, Charlie, but I am going to take a step back in the room and think about some things.
Sarah, do you have anything you want to say or do first?
After hearing that, I'm gonna like back up and see if there's like a panel, like climb up on one of the tables, maybe like out of vision from where they're standing. See if there's any panels that I can like loosen to climb up into like the ceiling.
Cool as hell. Of course there are AC panels. I'm gonna need a sneak check to get through without this person noticing you. Is gonna be probably a DC 10.
Can I do something that would like Chris, can I do something that would simultaneously help distract her so that maybe to reduce the DC?
That's what I was wondering too.
Interesting. How do you help in this game? I think it's just through the turbo tokens.
Well, no, it would be more so like what I'm gonna do would probably just in nature distract.
Do a thing to lower
the
Natasha's
DC,
DC. Yeah, I could see that. You want to do a hot check, and I'm down for you to do a hot check. Absolutely. I'm gonna say this person is extremely well trained. I'm gonna say it's a DC 10 hot check for you as well. However, lowered by 5, so it's just a 5 for you.
So Charlie's gonna like, as he sees River come in, he's gonna like kind of like not gently but not forcefully, kind of like shove River back deeper into the room, and then like step out into the hallway, pull the dynamite out of his pocket, flip the spoon around with the hot end, and hold the two together and be like, "How tough's that armor, buddy?"
That's very cool. Yeah, give me that hot check. That intimidation.
All right. Okay, so that is a D for me. That's a 5 on my D6, right? But I am gonna bump that with a turbo token to a 6, right? So that's gonna pull that to a D8, and that's an 8 on the D8.
Wow!
All right, now the 10s have been my
14 so far.
I fucking kid you not.
Wow! Yes! That's a 24 so far.
So it's a 12 next?
Yep.
Yeah.
I wish I could roll these on camera so you guys don't think I'm cheating.
We don't.
Okay, that's an 8 on the D12.
Okay.
32
I can't
total.
bump that one. I can't bump that one to a 20 because I only have 3 turbo tokens.
Yeah, that's pretty tough.
Okay, so what's
with a DC 5 and you got a 32, I believe.
So it's actually a DC 1 because my hot check lowers it by 5.
Where it was a 10 and you brought it down to a 5.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so you absolutely crushed that. I'm going to kind of step aside and let you decide what happens in this moment as you go so far beyond the degrees of success.
Charlie steps out and pushes River back into the room just in case things do get crazy and he has to blow himself up. But pushes steps out, flips the spoon around with the hot end into the bitter end of the dynamite stick and the fuse on it. And I just look at the guy and go, "You think that armor will hold up, buddy?" And then just kind of ease it closer to see what he's gonna do in that moment.
I think at that point he drops his rifle.
Okay.
And he starts running. You have intimidated him so much that you have gotten a rifle out of this. I think as he's running, he's gonna kind of stumble. Another magazine drops. And he just kind of crawls away.
I'm gonna kick those and slide them to Sarah.
Okay.
Just slide those on the ground to Sarah for the rifle and the magazine.
Because you succeeded so much, I'm not going to have Sarah roll for the sneak. You now just have a rifle, an extra magazine, and you're in the vents.
Let's go, girl.
Amazing.
Let's do this.
Put them back away. And
yeah, if you guys want to traverse up in the vent, I'm gonna poke my head out. If you guys want to come up here with me, we can sneak, or I can just crawl and follow you guys in case we need a surprise attack from above.
I'll look at those two,
smart.
And I'll hold the spoon and the thing and the fuse, and I'll look at them, and both of them, and be like, "If it ain't lit, it ain't legit." And then put the dynamite back in my pocket.
Very nice.
am all for that. I am a little concerned that they're concerned that we're feral. Do I get the sense that he was
person? I mean, we're not feral. One person died. Almost blew up in another building.
No,
almost
right.
is the key word.
It could be something in our blood that we're not seeing yet. Can I do a wits check to see if being feral is even actually a thing?
I'm going to say you can have and succeed. The way that people have talked about it, it sounds like it's an established thing.
Okay. I am going to wait here.
Which you have no memory of, you have no recollection of, but the way they talked about it, it's this is a process that they have tried before, and people have gone feral before.
Okay. I'm gonna stay here just to get those results back. And I pull out my little pistol and I'm I can handle myself. But if you guys can find a way out or find any answers or bags, please, keep me posted. Do we see walkie-talkies or anything around?
Okay, so now you're out in the hallway. You do see several doors. Again, this is a very sterile place. A lot of white panels, a lot of white tiles.
It's giving severance.
It's giving severance, but instead of office, it's medical, insane asylum. You see on the hallway to your left, there's a kind of fork. It goes right, it goes left. On your right, that's where you came from. But also there's 3 doors on the wall ahead of you, and no doors on the wall that you're coming from, besides the break room.
Okay. Let's do a little map. Okay.
You have any memory, River, of where your office may be in here?
I feel like when I failed the other check of trying to remember stuff, would that also fail this?
Yeah,
question?
Unless things change dramatically, that's kind of just carrying forward.
No, I am so sorry. I don't remember. So.
All right.
I mean, so yeah, if you guys want to go in the ducts, I don't know. I don't want to split the party either, but I don't want to.
they don't seem like they're gonna hurt you, but at the same time, I don't know if
Right.
it's a good idea to leave you here.
No, and I want to be a team player.
Ken says.
I think we would do better sticking together.
All right.
Because we need your big brain in your office when we find it. I can't
Right.
decipher all the cool things that you've done.
Okay. Sounds good.
Just come up in the vents with me.
Yeah, I'll
It'll
for
be
sure.
fine.
It'll be fine and fun even.
Yeah, it will be.
All right,
Yeah,
let's go.
this is some
Hey,
Sarah
do you
Danger
gather?
shit as you pop into the vent.
Right?
The rest of you follow, and Sarah, oh my god, they're so loud. But we'll see how it goes.
Shh. Please be quiet. We're sneaking
Ah.
here.
As you pop up, you
Ah,
see
okay.
that it kind of splits towards the doorway. So kind of heading towards those 3 rooms on the opposite wall. And then there's a vent going the opposite way, sort of into who knows where.
Shoot. Do we need to make a sneak check?
You
To
can
determine
absolutely
how
make
loud
a
we
sneak
are?
check to determine how loud you are.
All right. I'm hoping I'm not loud.
DC?
Oh, the DC, I'm gonna say is 6.
Okay.
Oh, Charlie's gonna fail this one, guys.
I blew up. I got an 8.
Hey!
I am going to use use a turbo token to blow up.
Very nice.
I'm gonna use one as well.
Okay.
Okay. Bow, 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 bow. Thank you.
Okay, so I'm at 4 and then. Okay, so that's 2 on my d6 for sneak. All right, so I made it to 6 for sneak total.
I got a 12.
Very nice. Ooh,
So I
very
rolled
nice.
blew up on the 4, rolled a 4 on the d6. So that, and you said it was a DC 6?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll leave it at that. Yeah, so yeah, I'll leave it at the total of 10.
Everyone succeeds, and in fact, Sarah Danger does so well. There's a little extra sneakiness
Ooh,
as she
heck
kind of
yeah.
like points to extra squeaky spots as she's kind of checking this vent. Are you going towards the 3 doors opposite of this room, or are you going in the mystery direction?
And who are you giving your token to?
I was just gonna say, what's your guys' turbo tokens looking like?
I got 2.
So Charlie should get it.
Okay, yeah, I'll give it to Charlie.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll a d2 if I can find it in my bag, so I can do subtraction.
Nice. All up to chance.
Love it.
1 for left and Deerhead, not Kraken for the other direction.
One for 3 because they're both odd. 2 for the mystery. The deer is the mystery.
That's a 1.
Okay, so you head towards the 3 doors, and as you are sneakily going through these vents, you see openings. You also see it fork, and it seems to go into those 3 rooms. As you get above the room directly across from the break room, you overhear a voice. And it looks like 2 extremely well-armored individuals. And one of them is saying, yeah, I don't know. I feel like we should, I don't know, man. They killed Linda. We should just fucking kill them. They're probably feral. Probably fucking feral. And the other one's like, dude, we have our fucking orders. We need to wait to see. And if this is finally successful, then, I mean, that's the game. The other one's like, yeah, but like, but what about Linda? Linda is expendable. Okay? She was gonna go probably regardless. Get your shit together. Focus on the mission. We have important work to do. Yeah, but do you care about your fucking family? Do you still want this job? Get in line. And you see him, like, grab his, like, chest armor and, like, shake him. All right, chill out. And they just sit there in silence from there.
I like very silently mutter, "Oh fuck, I ate that dead chick's egg sandwich."
And at that, let's give a major shout out to Jay Poyo for being the absolute best listener / Patreon member / everything. Thank you, Jay Poyo. We love you. The one and only Poyo. Yes, absolutely.
All right, so
Oh, hey, Jeff.
what do you guys think we should do?
Wait, can I just want to, like, try to telepathically talk to the other two.
Ooh, I love that. Give me a tech, and the DC is 100.
Yes, okay.
You got this. Totally, Sarah.
I don't think. They're.
I rolled a 6, so I blew up on that die.
Just
All
never.
right.
Now we're in the running. Let's do it.
Brian has said it. Just never stop blowing up.
That's only a 4.
A 4, so that's a 10 total. The degrees of failure on this one are so extreme. 1, take a turbo token. 2, you take superficial damage as a blood vessel in your head sort of pops.
Cool.
You feel slight aneurysm happening. The other 2 of you, you see blood sort of trickle into her eye. No, sorry, for the people on the chat asking, if you roll a d20 and blow up, then you just keep rolling d20s as long as you blow up. You max out at a d20,
Oh,
but
got you.
if you blow
I
up, you
see
still
ya.
blow up. You can keep rolling d20s.
I was like, as a dice maker, there are 70 sides to all of the
There's
dice.
no limit to blowing up. And in fact, you should never stop blowing up.
Never stop.
No, never stop.
But yeah, you take superficial damage. Nothing happens there, but if you get severe, that's when you start getting penalties. The rest of you see, blood start to trickle out of Sarah's eye as she tries to go beyond human limits, which... Who knows?
Seems like maybe we
Who knows?
if what they're saying is with whatever your experiments were, Dr. River, where you got your PhD at, but maybe in particular our abilities are related to something about us as people. That's why we were quote unquote chosen.
I clearly asked you guys because I had faith in your abilities.
Appreciate that.
And you know just as much about this as I do. Possibly more, since you were awake. Did we tell each other the last, year we remembered? I don't know if we did.
I don't think you did.
No, I didn't tell you yet that you were missing.
Yeah, as we're like sitting here kind of contemplating, thinking about this and then like piecing the dates together, was there any news in the history or any like articles published that, you know, were mainstream viral of where did Dr. James go? This is what, you know, she was up to on the underground and she's involved in Egyptian conspiracy theory, like any of that kind of stuff?
Nothing like that.
Nothing.
I'll give you that
Okay.
for free.
All right.
I'm gonna like, while I'm like wiping the blood off of like around my eye and stuff, can I still like see out of my other eye? It's just like bloody-ish.
Yeah, just sort of a blood drop kind of cascaded down your eyeball.
Sick. Cool. So I'm just gonna like take
Kind
a
of
moment and like
coated
wipe
and
that
then
off.
drip down past. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Taking a moment, I'm just like, hey, River,
Yeah.
you were kind of missing for a while.
What?
And I was trying to look for you for a bit.
It's very sweet.
I guess you guys got to me before I could find you. I mean, not you guys, because I don't know how much of a hand you had in this, but
I don't know. It's flattering to believe that I have a role in something so absolutely mind-boggling, literally mind-boggling. But I have to just take their word for it, and I don't know, based on what we just heard, how much we can trust those words. So, I was missing? Wait, the last year I remember was 2022 or 23, I think it was.
23.
I should 23. I'll write it down this time.
Oh shit!
And it's 2026, right? So
That's
And
what
you guys are-
she said.
that's what she said.
I got 25 over here. What about you, Sarah?
yeah, 2025 as well.
What? I've lost so many years of my life.
This is so dumb, but I'm just gonna look at my nails and see like how far out my nails have grown.
No, that's not dumb. That's so smart. That's
really
so
Like
smart.
how they
But also, they look trimmed and normal.
got it. Okay, so
Like,
they like
you
kept
got-
filling in my fake nails and painting them my
Yes,
favorite
I
color
was gonna
red.
say,
Yeah,
yeah.
got
If
it.
you had a
They
manicure,
trim the mustache pretty good too.
yeah, getting
Yeah,
a
your-
nail technician in to do fills is crazy.
Your
Right?
mustache is freshly trimmed. Sarah, your nails are not painted.
Oh, okay.
Sorry,
Well,
yeah, no,
That's it.
they're trimmed but not.
so the manicure grew out
Not done.
clearly.
Rude. Very rude.
Pull the dynamite back out and give it show to Sarah. We got this. This is unacceptable.
Yeah, I can't be seen in public without my like signature red nails.
You guys do have a
That-
path on the left and on the right.
Would someone else like to roll to see which way we go?
Chris.
Let's see. Give it the old Charlie intuition. Right.
Okay.
Okay.
go
Everyone
right.
else goes left.
All right. Charlie said right. Let's go left.
You
Okay.
guys
Charlie's
head
going to the right.
to the right.
Yeah, we'll go to the right.
All right,
Yeah.
you go to the right, and you see below this grate, just a free wits check with your dice. You can see a lot of your you see lockers that are open, and you see your stuff in them.
How much of our stuff? Like, if I've been missing for 3 years, was it just the stuff I would have come in with? And like, for these guys, is it a
Essentially,
year's
yeah.
worth? Okay, just the stuff we would have come in with. Okay.
Yeah. So the idea here is you guys can basically get gear that'll help out with your checks if you need to just pull shit out of your ass later. We're not going to
Okay.
define your shit, but you guys have shit.
Smart. Excellent.
Sick.
Thank you. What a
yes.
treat.
All right. So like Charlie pulls up the panel and like looks over. You guys lowering me down, or am I lowering you down? How are we doing this?
I'll go get
And
it.
then before that, Charlie just like ass over heels just dives down into the like Daisy Daddy Duke straight up.
I
in the
mean,
air.
we haven't used this roll yet. Give me a stunt.
Sure.
roll.
Yeah, or
I'm
you,
gonna say
you'll
the
go get it, yeah.
DC is a 5.
Where did my D4 go? Here it is. Okay, DC is 5.
I'm covering my
2.
eyes.
I'm gonna use 2 and blow up though.
Love it.
So, all right, the DC 5. And then 5. Oh, I don't want to use it.
Get really good
This is the
stunts.
tricky part about this game is like when you make the DC, but like, do you want to like set yourself up higher for later? I'm not
It's
gonna
tough.
use it. I'm gonna save it.
Okay,
Smart.
so yeah, you do succeed.
Yeah.
And in fact, you look very fucking cool while you do it.
Okay.
You feel your limbs just sort of activate, like your scars kind of pulse, and there's a moment where they, like, it's not glowing, but you see the blood flow through them in a way that looks really fucking cool. And also, you see your glucose bag diminish just a little bit.
That's cool.
You're
Are there-
kind of running on empty.
Are there any glucose bags in the locker room?
Not in here, no.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna like chuck their stuff up back through.
Thank you.
Yep.
Get all their gear back up, and then shimmy my way back up there.
Very cool. Everyone has
All
their
right,
shit. You're back in the vents, and
I
this is
think
kind of
we
a
need to-
dead end.
Find some of those bags. Mine's getting a little low.
Are you feeling okay though for now?
I don't know, how am I feeling?
You're feeling fine right now, and there's like enough
Okay.
in the like tube and a little bit, but you feel like you can do about one more really cool thing before you start getting penalties.
Okay, gotcha. All right. I'm getting close.
Okay, let's try to find some bags.
Yeah, maybe stick to the back for a little bit.
Thanks for finding our stuff, though.
No plan survives except mine, because most of my plans end in fire. So, to the left.
To the left. To the left.
All right, you go the other way. As you go above this, I'm gonna keep the sneak for now. I'm gonna say this is about the last room that you are gonna keep it for, as you're kind of traveling some distance. But as for this, you don't feel like you are in trouble of getting caught. However, there is a hushed conversation happening in the room below you. Everyone can give a wits check, and I'm gonna say the DC is 8.
Okay, so it'd be a 7 for me, right? So I can use a turbo token on my 6 to get there?
Yeah.
Heck yeah, I will do that.
I
Wait,
rolled
hold on,
a-
you got a what?
I didn't blow up. I just got to get to the meet the DC.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, but
So
thank
what's
you.
the DC?
8.
Okay, 7 for me.
I rolled a 4 on a d6, and I'm gonna use 2 turbo tokens to blow up.
Okay.
Okay.
And then after d6, d8.
Do I feel
That's
like
a
there'd
3, so 6, 7, 8, 9.
nice? Do I feel like there'd be a benefit for all of us hearing this, or would it be information we could probably just share? Because I could give Chris some 2 turbo tokens.
It feels shareable.
Okay, cool, great.
Yeah, I had turbo token, but that's kind of what I was
Oh,
feeling
I
too.
see you.
Yeah, and also
I'm gonna.
I actually, if you get all of you there, then I'll say we can extend the sneak a little bit. If you guys are going to talk about it, this is kind of extinguish your sneak.
Oh, interesting.
I'll use a turbo token. I'll use one of mine then.
And
Don't,
then
it's only going to cost me 1. It'll cost you 2.
since I passed,
Thanks.
I'll give a turbo token to Charlie.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
All right, so then we're going to actually push that sneak even farther, as you all hear this, so there's no need
Let's
to talk about it.
go.
You all kind of gather around and look in each other's eyes as you look down. You see what looks like an old scientist in a lab coat. You also see David there. and they're talking in very hushed, like whispers. And David says to the other guy, Uncle Dave, look, I think that my idea is gonna revolutionize the insurance industry. And he says, yes, I've heard it. Quiet. I've heard your reasoning. I mean, if everyone is supposed to be perfect, and no one can be diseased, then when people do get sick, we can deny every claim. We can say it's their fault.
Ew. Ew.
I think you have great promise, nephew. I mean, we obviously weren't going to just do this to end disease. That's what makes us money. But if we can fake that we're ending disease, and then also charge people for every claim, deny every claim, oh, we'll be rolling in money. I already have connections that everyone has to have our insurance by 2028. I paid $1 million, and I got a dinner with a very important person. And just that, plus denying all the claims. Yes. We'll be printing money. Oh, our shareholders, they're gonna be sucking our butts. Yes, alright. Let's go. I'm just finally glad one of these groups didn't go feral. So many people died. It was hilarious. Alright, anyways, let's go. And they stand up and walk out of the room.
Oh, I've pulled out my pistol at this point, and I'm getting ready to shoot.
Yeah, same.
Do you want to shoot who?
You know what? Why not? The older guy isn't going to be around long enough to make a difference. So the younger guy.
You shoot one, I'll shoot the other.
Okay.
I'll look at where you're aiming, and I'll aim for the other one.
Okay. Younger guy.
Okay, give me a guns check.
Okay.
Or weapons.
Weapons.
Yeah. All right.
What's the DC?
So
okay,
good at
so
remembering.
let's see. They're both so pathetic.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say 4.
Great.
Just it's
I
an
love
awkward
that.
angle is the only issue, but yeah, they're just not. They don't see you coming. I feel okay. 3. I'm gonna say 3.
I rolled a 4.
I also rolled a 4. Okay, I'm gonna roll my d6. That's a 6. I blew up again.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice. Okay, d8. Okay, that's where it stops.
Right.
It's a 1.
Okay.
Alright. So that is
An 11.
11.
And you needed a 3. That's amazing. What'd you get, Sarah?
I got 6 total.
6
Nice.
total. You needed a 3. Yeah, you absolutely. Sarah, you get your target. Take down pure evil. We don't need to describe it. River, you have your target. Take down pure evil, and because you succeeded so well, it actually ricochets and hits off the ground and hits a sprinkler. And you see water just starting to shoot everywhere in this building.
All right. Well, that was despicable and disgusting, and I'm glad we did that. Nice work.
Yeah, same.
Do you think we can use this water as a way to get out of the building?
I think it's a good distraction.
Yeah.
Maybe we rush out to the hallway, pull a fire alarm, and then just bolt towards the exit.
I
We
like
gotta
it.
find the exit first.
Well, if we pull a fire alarm, we may be able to see where everyone else is headed.
In the ricochet, it effectively pulled a fire alarm. As you kind of
Were
got there
the-
free.
Were the old dudes?
You start to
or
hear
the old-
alarms go off.
Were they wearing lab coats at all, or no?
Both of them were, yeah.
Sick.
And there was, like,
Jumping
this-
down and taking a lap coat
There you go.
Okay.
and putting it
So
on.
smart. I'm like,
also,
oh, smart.
Charlie, give me a wits check. I'm gonna say the DC is 2.
Ooh.
Also, for passing, I'm gonna give my turbo token to Kenz.
6.
Nice. 6 total.
Mhm.
Hearing this plan described, I'm really glad you heard it as well. Hearing this plan described, you're seeing the numbers that were on the spreadsheet. All of a sudden, you realize that it was Linda's idea, and David tried to steal it. Linda
I too.
was pure evil.
Excellent.
See? I told you guys.
Yeah, you knew that
It's
all
that gut
along.
feeling. Intuition, guys. Trust your gut.
Noted.
Yeah, thank you, Fred. Redemption for Charlie. And you ate her lunch.
Yeah.
You ate her evil egg salad, too.
Yeah. It's a good egg salad, though. Evil as can be makes a good egg salad.
Oh, that's good. Maybe someone else made it.
Don't take that away from me right now, River.
Oh, sorry. I just was like, oh, maybe someone
No,
made
you
it with love
take
and
away from evil incarnate and you consume it and overpower it. So that way it's
You're
no
so
more.
right.
You removed every facet of it.
you're
from
so
this
right. I'm
world.
so wrong. I'm so wrong. I'm so wrong.
Okay. So we're all jumped down into this room now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With
Okay.
Also,
2 bodies in
a
front of
lab
you.
coat.
I took 1 lap coat.
I
Okay,
would also-
nice.
Like a lab coat, but I look at you, Charlie, and I'm like, would you like this lab coat since apparently people know me here anyway?
I'm not gonna cover glory like this.
Oh, no.
He's got beautiful Daddy Dukes.
All right.
We'll be good. We'll be fine.
Alright,
They,
if
to be
anyone,
fair, they would not match the lab coat, the Daddy Dukes.
Maybe it's
that's
in
what
my,
they
my
have
boots and
buttons.
then my cab, and then it'll be like weird, like, oh, where's this guy's pants? Oh, he's not wearing any.
Yeah, you look at the thigh measurements of both of these guys, and there's just no way.
Real quick, the
They
rest of
skipped
the room,
like
is there any incriminating documents or something that once we get out of here, we'll be able to link these individuals to, based off of what I know in the spreadsheets and the data that I saw, and being able to, is there something that like a portable hard drive, a file, like something
In here,
before
no.
it starts
Ooh.
getting too wet?
But I will say that clipboard, if you could figure it out, anyone could figure it out.
Okay.
Ouch.
No offense to Charlie, but in just that
Yeah.
split-second decision, before your
Yeah.
mind was activated.
It's simple. This is easy, guys. Anybody knows this stuff.
So yeah, if you go
Anybody.
back
Okay.
and get that clipboard, potentially, which would be to, if you were leaving the break room, would be to the right. So as you're
Yeah,
coming out
my
of this
only
room, it'd be
thought-
to the left.
My only thoughts, River, is if this is all your operation, word gets out that this is what's being done, this is gonna get pinned on you. Unless we have some kind of evidence to show that you are innocent, this is all gonna fall on you.
Oh, well, thank you.
Hey, Charlie
Yeah.
Big Brain, okay? Let's.
Charlie Big Brain. New name. New nickname. Charlie Big Brain.
It's just a theory. May not be. That may not be the truth. And maybe. So I watch
No.
this show. It's called Drunk History all the time. This guy
I
with
love
this
Drunk
crazy
History.
hair, George Kafalakanis. He's got some really smart ideas, but trying to listen and learn through osmosis.
Smart.
I'm
That's
so
great.
sorry. You guys plan, and I have to go to the bathroom. real quick.
Oh, great. Okay. I think that's a great idea. I think it's super smart. I think it's also important that we know if we are going to be endangering the world by leaving. I think being feral is a problem.
Yeah, I think it makes sense.
We could
Should
be
we,
a zombie
maybe
outbreak.
You guys wanna, right, patient zero. Do we want to
Yes.
look around this room for anything else, maybe beneficial, or do we just want to bolt from here?
Do we see any glucose bags?
Yeah, we'll have to ask that. I was also thinking, it sounds like we're not the first ones.
Right.
So maybe like a manifesto of previous patients.
That's a great idea.
I'm sure wherever the woman went, since she kind of was like in charge, maybe might have some more, like wherever she was taking the data.
Dr. Xena.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be.
Yeah. I'm wondering if like leaving this room and heading back the other way, if we should pretend that Charlie's like been captured and we're like we're just taking the feral one back to the room for more testing.
Genius. Or well, we will be taking him back once the fire drill is over.
Yes, true. Even though I'm pretty sure anyone would just say, "Oh, just leave him in to be burned up by the fire," because they sound horrible.
And if they try to stop you guys, I'll let you guys do the talking. But just be like, his bag's low. If it runs out, we don't know what's gonna happen.
Yes, true. Okay, first order of action: try to find more glucose bags.
Yes.
Manifesto if we can find one. And see if we can figure out our test results. Like these are the ideal things, but glucose is unfortunately number one.
Yeah, I think unless we find that for really all of us, we're gonna start running into bigger issues real soon.
Yes.
Hello. Sorry.
No, you're all good.
Good.
It was nice to have a little time.
Okay, so Dr. River, you want to explain?
All right. We would like to, Sarah and I are putting on lab coats.
Love it.
If we are stopped in the hallway, our thing is that we are keeping an eye on Charlie as a potentially feral patient, and we will be returning him to his room for studying after the fire drill is over, if we're caught.
That's cool. Love that.
In the meantime, we're looking for glucose bags. And we're also looking to see just if we can find a manifesto. I'm just going to lay out everything. See if we can find a manifesto of everybody who's been tested on. And finally, we would like to somehow find our test results to see if we are feral.
Love it. Okay, so...
Top priority is glucose.
Sure. So what direction are you going? Are you going back towards where you came from to potentially get the clipboard and like that information? Or are you going into the unknown to the left, essentially?
I think we would need to go into the unknown because we know there's no glucose bags back that way.
Okay.
No.
All right. You head that way.
No.
There are alarms blaring, there is water pouring from the ceiling, and you see immediately two guards, big rifles, are approaching. It looks like it's chaos. They're kind of covering their goggles, which are fogging up. So I'm going to need hot checks if you're trying to trick them. Because that sounded like that was the plan?
Yep.
Yes, it is.
Okay, I'm going to need a hot check from River and from Sarah.
Okay. DC?
And this is gonna be, because it's like chaos and it's foggy, I'm gonna say 6. And if somebody succeeds and somebody fails, that's a failure, but if somebody like succeeds with more success, it'll reduce the failures that you guys get.
Okay. Hot check, hot. Get hype, get hot.
Get hot.
Where's the 4?
There's one.
There's a 4 for me too.
Whoa!
Hell
What the hell? Holy shit!
Okay, we're feeling hot tonight, baby.
Yeah.
Let's go, Natasha.
Get it.
Okay, that's a 3.
Shut up.
No! Okay. Sarah, danger.
Let's go. She dangerous. All right.
Another 6. So close.
Whoa, so
Yeah, that's
close.
still solid though.
Yeah.
Yeah, 16.
Wow.
And I got a 7.
7 total.
So-
That's a success. Sarah Danger,
right now.
you
So hot right
beat
now,
it by 10.
Nice.
which is awesome.
That's amazing.
So good.
As these two soldiers kind of just point their
That's my
guns
girl.
up, what do you do as they say, "Wait, the short shorts."
No.
Daddy
fire one
Dukes!
first.
Wait, what?
Excuse me. Fire alarm? Water? Running down? We gotta take care of that first.
Okay, well, our priority is to keep prisoners in the. Patients.
You mean, people, keep them safe, because that's what people of authority with guns are supposed to do, right? Keep other people safe from harm.
You see him, look over to the other soldier and just says, "Ugh, another bleeding heart. Let's fucking get out of here. I don't want to deal with this." And they just full on, sprint past you.
You're getting a dock in your pay.
These aren't short shorts.
See, he's delusional. This is why
That's
we have to keep
crazy.
an eye on him.
These are long. These are my longest ones I got.
Oh, Lord.
Every time, they're unsalvageable at the hem, you just keep cutting them shorter and shorter.
Yeah. That whole interaction, the thing that Charlie's hyper fixating on the fact that he called them short shorts. These are not short. Fuck that guy's problem. I'll be back, girls. I'm gonna go get this guy.
Yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay.
I'm fine. All right. But
so you
get
sort
off
of-
this one time.
You met these two in the fork. So do you want to go left or right? That was left of the break room. I know. There's it's full on severance. Very amazing.
Okay. Left. What's the break room?
Again.
Well, we had the 3 doors on the right, right?
Well, when we were up
you had the
above,
3
we
doors-
made the right to go get our stuff. Then we came back to we made a left at the spot that went above David's room. Then we dropped down, and then we could have gone right to go back to the rooms, but we took a left to come out to here. Right?
Thank you.
Or
Yes, that
Technically,
sounds right.
coming out of that room, you would have gone left to go back to where you came from. Right now, you're going right, which from the break room is left, and there's the fork.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
We want to go
You
the
have
new
a fork,
direction.
left or right. Both of these are new directions, left or right, essentially.
left.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you go left. Immediately, you see a long hallway with lots of doors. And in fact, just a long hallway, lots of doors, and a fork at the end.
If we
These
flip
doors
around- if we
actually
turn
are
around and
labeled,
back,
though.
Walk to the
Label
first one.
door.
You guys want to walk to the first one and see what the label
It says
says?
maintenance.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Do they have windows on the middle, or no? Just
No.
full door.
It's like severance still in that way. Okay. All right.
I say we keep
So-
walking on. Since they're labeled, maybe just keep walking and see what the labels say.
Yeah.
Keep
Maintenance would
going.
be
You
janitor
see a
supply
door
and
called
stuff.
supply.
Okay.
That sounds
there might-
promising.
It does sound promising. Let's check for some
gonna
glucose
look in-
bags.
Maybe. Yeah.
This
I wanna
door
look
is
in-
locked.
Is there a keypad on it or?
Can I try to
Yeah, Sarah. This is your
stealthily
thing.
get rid of the lock?
Absolutely.
Sneakily?
That's going to be a sneak.
What's
Okay,
the
you got
DC?
this.
Thank you. That's going to be a DC 4. This one isn't too tough.
I don't know how Brennan
That's an 8 on the
remembered
die.
every time.
8 on the die?
Yep.
That's amazing.
It was an 8 on my D10. So.
Yeah. You still have...
Oh. Sorry, so this one and my last one that I succeeded. I'm gonna give each of you a turbo token.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Very nice. Yeah, you still have all the shit from the first room. You notice that as this water is coming down, this scalpel that you had starts to melt. The needles that you had start to melt.
Holes holding up our bag start to melt?
No.
Okay, good. Phew.
Okay, cool.
Charlie's gonna stand there and like look up and just like open my mouth and taste the water. Like
It tastes like dirty water.
Nope, that's not that.
Do you guys think they just made? Because remember the thing that that River tasted in the first building or first room was like sweet. Do we think that everything that was in there was just made of the glucose substance?
They said that you can make all sorts of things.
Yeah. So I don't know.
covering up
Maybe
our
if it
buttons
gets
and
too low, for you, Charlie, just like eat the rest of the scalpel.
That's really smart.
Actually, can I?
I learned from the best.
I'm gonna. All right. Is there a way that I can like tear open the bag and just drop the scalpel in to see if it dissolves?
You cut the bag with the scalpel and drop it in, and you see it melt and dissolve and fill up a little bit.
That's helpful. That's a great idea.
So smart.
All right. Well, now that we know we're fueled by surgical instruments and brain discs. Shit,
Eat
are
the
we
dynamite.
zombies?
Eat the dynamite, Charlie.
Can I get a-
Eat the dynamite.
Can I get a tough check, Charlie?
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna say DC 2 for now.
Okay. It's gonna be 3 on the D6.
Okay. You see little like flecks in the IV bag. Like, looks kind of dirty now.
The
All
water from
That's
overhead.
expected. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, can I try to like, or it could be like the scalpel dissolving. Yeah, try to find a way to.
Sure. Yeah, you seal it
So
up.
here's.
In the meantime, also
Charlie
Sarah,
would have
as
it.
you're just kind of working on this, you all are talking about it. You pop the door open with whatever you have.
Sick.
As you
I'm
open the
assuming
door,
that like in my bag that I got back earlier, I have actual like lockpicking set in there.
Yes, perfect.
That's just
Yes, thank you.
awesome.
Charlie
Charlie would have a Zippo, and I would use my Zippo to like reseal the bag.
Smart.
Ooh,
Yeah.
smart. So smart.
Potentially. But also, as you get in there, you see a single bag of glucose, and underneath it says "refill after use."
What?
So it seems like this is the last one, and they should refill these after. But you also see just other random medical supplies that are real. They don't seem to be made of glucose or anything.
Okay.
Gauze and different shit.
I feel like should
I
Charlie
say
get the bag?
I said we just split the bag into thirds. We each get a third. That way we can all be sustainable enough a little bit longer. That way, even if we run out, two of us aren't carrying a third one. Like if you give it all to me, then you two are going to drain out. Then we're going to be all at a disadvantage trying to make sure everyone else is. If we split the bag into thirds, then at least we all run out at the same time.
I will say with that tough check that you did, Charlie, you get the sense that, like, opening these bags means they're not sterile anymore.
I was
And
gonna
this
say,
is going into your veins.
Yes, I think.
Also, you got to have a good, tough stomach for that kind of stuff. But
River's gonna say, no, You know, you should have it. I have plenty left. Thank you. Worst case scenario, we can always split it later.
All right. You guys good with that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. All right. You guys think
But
so?
thank you. Yes, that's...
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, there's a nice easy
Alright.
spot where you can disconnect your tubes that are going into your vein and pop this glucose bag in. And that's in. It's dripping into your vein. This whole time, you guys had to drag the, like, IV tubes into the vents. I'm just realizing.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I was
The
thinking
IV,
earlier,
like,
like, I just, like,
stands.
wrapped it around,
Yeah.
sort
I
of thing.
figure we dropped the stand, just had the tube in the bag, and we're like carrying
Oh my
them kind of
gosh,
thing.
that's crazy. Makes
Okay,
sense.
so,
Jeez.
yeah, you found one bag. And then
Alright.
you see a
Keep
lot of
going.
the other doors, it's just like, it seems like mostly useless stuff as you pass through.
Any of them say
there's-
like office places or anything?
No, one of them does say research, is kind of stands out to you as you pass through.
Sorry, back in that room where there was, like, actual medical supplies, I'm just gonna, like, stuff some, like, gauze, bandages, scalpels.
Sure.
I'm gonna, like,
You essentially
put
have
some
like a
scalpels, like,
first aid kit.
yeah, I'm gonna put, like, some scalpels, like, hidden in my boots.
Sick.
Just kind of sharply hanging out.
Okay. Yeah, stick one to the front of each of your feet.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, you said
Love
we
that.
have our clothes. I'm assuming I have my boots.
Sure, yeah. Okay, so, yeah, you find a door that says research.
Get in.
Is it
Let's
locked?
see if we can get
This
in there.
is a sneak check DC 20, as this one has
Oof.
a very high-tech, very intense keypad on it.
Ooh, okay.
Phone.
I mean, I'm wondering if I can do, instead of doing, you said a sneak check?
Or
Oh.
Could I maybe
attack
do a
20.
wits check? A what, 20?
Attack.
Okay. I was gonna say, could I do a wits check to see if I can remember the code?
In this moment,
Can we try the code that we had earlier?
as you try to think back, I'm important here. I probably had the clearance. You look at this, and there is not even a shade of recognition.
Okay.
It was all a lie.
It might be a lie.
Okay. My
Okay.
escape artist takes 3 off of sneak checks. Can I use that?
If you're trying to escape restraints or imprisonment,
We're imprisoned in the hallway. We're just trying to.
you know what? I like it.
Hallway is the prison.
I like it. I like it. Sure. So
Okay,
17.
Cool. DC 10 first. Nope, that's only a 5.
All right. Take your 2 turbo tokens?
No, just 1 for me.
Okay. And this door is inaccessible. And as you go to open that door, you see from the far end of the room, I'm going to say, as you are kind of distracted, picking at this keypad, I'm going to need a tough check as a bullet comes whizzing through the hallway.
DC?
I'm going to set it right now. This person has a D10. That's a 6 plus 2. So 8.
Who is this being shot at? Is it just shooting at Sarah?
Sarah is the one in danger, in immediate danger.
Okay. Am I able to
Dang.
like push her out of the way?
I mean, you could give turbo tokens about it.
I rolled a 6 I could use 1 turbo token to get to 7.
Okay. If needed, I can give you a turbo token.
What's the
Maybe
DC?
Others
turbo
would be 2.
tokens.
Right.
The DC is 8, so I just need 1
Okay.
help action.
Do you want to give it or you want me to, Ken? I have 2 as well.
I have 6 turbo tokens right now, so
I will
I will
also
happily
say
give-
the thing about injury is, in order to take a injury level, you have to fail the check by 5 or more.
No.
So you
Okay,
won't
so
necessarily
it's not-
take damage, but it will put you in a very bad position going forward.
Gotcha.
So like,
I
it's up to you.
okay. I'm happy to give you the turbo tokens to keep us out of trouble.
Sick. Amazing. I will take
okay.
that. So then I will blow up. That was my D8.
Excellent.
Wow.
And then I rolled a 1.
That was a D10 on my D10.
Whoa! Holy shit!
Look at you go, girl.
Get it.
Get it, get it, get it.
That was a
What
5.
if we blew up the
Still,
door?
that's
That's
3.
So 23.
That's 15 above what you needed. So that's 3 degrees of success.
Yes, yes, yes. You go,
And then
Natasha.
I'm gonna give my token for passing to Charlie, since you only have 2.
Okay. So as you hear a gunshot, your reflexes are super fast. You see your glucose drain a little bit,
Ooh.
but you flip backwards. You reach for a door handle. It opens, and you all kind of get pushed into this office behind you. It seems like a very like basic empty. They're kind of setting things up. There's a computer that's not fully like plugged in. But you're in this office that's kind of set up, and as you look, there seems to be a window in this office.
Okay. I immediately go to look out the window.
You go, you pull the blinds aside, and you see what looks like a TV screen of a view.
This is Severance. This is Severance. Okay. Can I would like to... Can I... Scalpel.
Here you go.
Thanks. I'd like to slice the TV screen.
You slice the TV screen, some sparks come out. Because this has never stopped blowing up, it just kind of explodes out in shower of sparks behind you. And as the entire thing kind of just rips in half, you can see behind this TV screen, and it just looks like a long, dark hallway with no lights, and it seems to just go on endlessly.
Right, guys?
Let's
Is this the
go.
way out?
So before we do, I'm gonna take it like take another chair and but prop it up under the door handle
Smart.
and like kind of block the door shut the best that I can.
Smart,
Very
smart,
nice. Ooh, very cool. Yeah, I think that's gonna be an opposed thing. Do you want to do? I'll let you choose: stunts, brawl, or wits.
Let's do. We haven't done too many brawls. Let's do brawl. They're both D10s for me, so
Okay, so this is just like jamming it as hard as you can.
yeah.
Killing it.
The DC is 3. I just set it as on this opposed.
Okay, so I got a 7.
7. Very nice. You hear the handle shaking, going nuts. But it feels jammed as you guys are running through. Sarah, as you're going through this hallway, you see a symbol on the wall. And it's something that you and Dan had kind of used a lot in your kind of like, if you're gonna show up, maybe be around here because that's where I'm going to get the best angle with my camera. You know that symbol as like a go here.
Okay.
Because this is what I can get. This is what's going to make you look the best.
Okay. Does it look like... I'm gonna take, like, the other scalpel and see if I can, like...
It looks like it was kind of just, like, scratched into the wall.
Okay. So it doesn't look
Give
like
me
I
your
can
scalpel
go
back.
through the wall.
No, but, like, as soon as you get into this tunnel, you see that, and immediately you're, like, instinctually from all of your years of working with him, you're like, yeah, this is the best way to go. Wait, why did I think that?
Okay, interesting. So yeah, I'll just keep leading us down towards the markings.
Okay.
As you keep heading that way, you are in dimmer and dimmer and dimmer light, and then total darkness. And you're feeling your way along this cement tunnel.
I got this, ladies, and I pull out my trusty dusty Zippo. Here we go. Like we're in the 80s, ladies. Here we go.
Hell yeah. You hold it up. It's a cement hall as far as the eye can see. You keep going, and at the end of this dark hallway, eventually it just sort of drops out. There is a full-on square, just sort of pit. Still cement. It looks like the same sort of horizontal hallway now is vertical going down. And you hold your lighter above it and you can't see the bottom.
Well, that looks like a problem.
I'm pretty sure I would have had, like, rope in my bag.
Yep.
Can I, like, have them hold on to the rope and I'm gonna do, like, can I do, like, a leap of faith and try to, like, rappel down?
Yes.
Wow, look at your skills coming into play. Absolutely. Give me a stunt? What would it be?
Stunts.
Yeah.
Yeah, stunts. And then, what's the DC?
This is a scary one, so probably 8.
Okay. And then I get to -3.
Okay. So just a 5 for you.
Come on.
They're holding the rope for you.
Oh, that's a 1.
Okay. I have some turbo tokens.
I only give her 1.
Okay. Yeah, I can give you a total of 2 since I have 4.
Yeah, no, that's
2.
okay.
Yeah, it's not going to be enough, even with both of us.
As you are holding onto this rope, Charlie and River holding the other end, and you start to sort of belay down this shaft. You feel like you've got it under control, and then you hear a voice from below, and it's clearly Dan's voice. And he says, "Sarah?" And in hearing that voice, you panic, you lose your grip, and you drop. There is a sickening thud as your leg smacks into the ground. There's a pop.
Oh.
And you now have severe injury.
Oh.
That means going forward, you have to spend 2 turbo tokens instead of 1 when you're using them on yourself.
Okay.
Are you
You
okay?
see at the bottom of this shaft, cracking a glow stick, you see a gaunt, sort of like starving Dan walk up to you. Sarah? Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
What
I didn't mean to distract you, I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. How are you here? How long have you been here for?
I knew something was wrong. You you disappeared, but you had your location on, and I saw it for like a second. We're in South Africa.
What?
We're underground.
What?
Okay. This down here where you and I are currently at, is this all there is? Is there any doors, anything?
Yeah, okay. Oh god, it's such a long story. There's been a whole year. So, I kind of just dug my way in. They had a whole system of fucking vents. It was crazy. They're not so smart for how fucking technologically advanced they are. I found my way in. I dug my way in. And I was so close to... I feel like finding you, but then I found a room that I thought was you, and then it was people, and they... Oh my god, they tried to eat me.
They tried to eat you?
Yeah, and they had like super strength, and then I ran away and I got caught, and then they threw me in the shaft.
Okay,
But
okay.
I've been digging. I think I can get out.
How far have you been? Hey, Charlie and River, my boyfriend's here?
Oh god, I'm so glad you said that, because I was wondering like where we were at.
I
And
mean,
it's so
for me,
comforting
like, no
to hear you
time
say
has
boyfriend.
passed. Of course, for me though, like literally, I was awake yesterday.
I mean, if I came all this way and you like just kind of like introduced me as a friend, I'd be like, was it worth it?
No, I would never. I mean, after this, you might get upgraded to husband.
Holy shit. Alright,
Oh.
so look, I've been digging my way through, I got this spoon, I found it, and he holds up like the handle of a spoon that's clearly been like worn away to like nothing. And I got through most of that wall, and he points to a wall that like there's a sort of a line through it that he clearly dug through, and it looks pathetic, but this is the hopes of a desperate, desperate man. I basically got through the whole thing.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Dirt's coming through the other end. So
Is it? Or is it just like, it's fallen from where you've dug around it?
Oh.
River, do you think it's better that we go down to her or try to see if she
I think-
comes back up here to us?
I
Sarah,
think
as
it'd
you
be
look
best
around,
if
this
they
looks
came
like a
up to
bad
us.
situation.
Yeah, no, from intuition, I'm just gonna, can I see about, like taking off any part of my clothing to try to make, like, a brace or something for my leg?
Didn't you pick up some of the
or, like,
medical supplies from
I did
Ira?
grab, like, a med kit and stuff.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. How do you heal? There's a ability to heal after scenes, but I think in this moment, I'm gonna say it tough just to like get your shit together in this moment.
Okay. Yeah, I'm on adrenaline. Like, seeing Dan, falling, seeing that there's no way out this way, we just spent all this time, like, going down this, like, nothing pathway. I'm on pure adrenaline.
Sure.
So what's my DC for a tough?
DC to just kind of like pop your knee back in place. I'm gonna say is a 6.
I rolled a 3 on my D12.
Okay.
You are still severely injured.
Can I give you my tokens?
From this far
I
away.
think while you're down, while she's down the shaft.
Oh, yeah, and then also, yeah.
I didn't know quite yet.
can
If I could
I-
throw some medical supplies down.
Can I ask
Be
Dan to try?
Mhm.
He is emaciated and fucked up, and
Cool. Okay.
Your boy's stacked on turbo tokens, right? Right?
he has suffered a lot of failure. That's true. So he probably should have a lot of turbo tokens.
Yeah, he's
That's
also
a really good point.
right?
I'm gonna say not in this case.
Can we throw? Do we still have her rope? And if not,
yeah,
I
you're
have a
still
whip.
holding that rope. I'm gonna say you both can
Okay.
combine in this moment.
Okay.
You both can brawl. DC
To get 'em
8
up.
to pull both of them up. Dan weighs a pound, so
Okay. Great. Oh, that's. Oh. Okay, and the DC was what?
8 for your rolls combined.
Okay. What do you have?
I got a 9. I'm gonna use a turbo token, blow up to a 10.
Beautiful.
Woohoo! Bow, 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 bow. I have a 2.
Okay.
So he's doing the
Let
heavy
me roll
lifting.
this.
Sure. Charlie Sparx.
Guys out, thighs out, baby. That's what these are for. Throw her in my 12.
That's what workout buddies are for, you know?
6 on the D12. So
Oh my gosh.
16 for me, 2 for you. So 18 total.
18
Yeah.
total. That succeeds
Nice.
by
Thank you, Charlie.
10.
No
10
problem.
above. I'm gonna say that in doing this, as you're pulling them up, Sarah, your leg just kind of gets caught on a like nub in the wall, and as they yank, it sort of like pulls it and pops it back into place just on accident.
Amazing.
It's like an errant thing of like Charlie's negligence. Sarah's like, wait, stop. And Charlie's like,
Oh, instant relief.
Do I stay at severe?
I'm gonna say, yeah, because they succeeded by more than 10. I'll go ahead and put you back to superficial, since
Nice.
that was the nature of the injury, was popping out of place. Okay, but yeah, so you guys are back in this office. You have the hallway ahead of you, and you hear footsteps in the hallway.
Oh, so we went back down to the office. Or back into the office?
Yeah.
That was the only option we had to go? Okay. But now with Dan.
Yeah, I will say also, Sarah, last thing, as you were getting pulled up, you saw, like, just the fire from the thing. You saw some skeletons inside of that pit.
Amazing. Cool.
And Dan
Ooh,
said,
Can I
no,
see? Can I?
that was Greg, and that was Gorg,
Greg
and that was
Oh,
Glug.
Glug. Were they goblins?
They're my friends. The only people I had to talk to for a year.
can I like search around my backpack to see if I had like a granola bar or trail mix or like bottle of water?
Sure. Yeah, you definitely have a protein bar, and he takes one bite and he vomits. Too much!
It goes so slow, slow.
I've been
Just
eating.
tiny.
I've been nibbling on the bones, the marrow. It's been getting me through.
Okay,
Plug
yeah,
tastes the best.
Okay.
I just get I
We'll
hand him
get
a
you out.
scalpel. Just lick this one, buddy.
Okay, and he bites it, and oh, delicious. He kind of throws up a little bit.
Okay, so we're back out at like the office, so like the big hallway with all the doors, right?
Yeah.
You said we're just
You're
now
also hearing lots of movement on the other side of the door.
In this office, are there any more lab coats?
In this office, no. This seems like it was kind of being set up for somebody. Or something.
Not yet, Charlie.
I mean, kind of feels like a good time.
Like, do it, Charlie.
Okay, but like we gotta be able to get out of here. You know?
It's looking more and more like this is our way out of here.
Yeah, you're hearing like
Oh, yeah, cool.
at least
Okay.
10 sets of footsteps kind of lining up in formation in the hall.
Okay, so
Do it.
all right, ladies, I got this. Let me walk up to the door. I'll give it a second or so, and then from the inside of the door, while I'm gonna light my lighter, right? And then I'm gonna from the inside of the door, I'm gonna knock on the door and wait for a response.
You just hear kind of whispers
Knock again.
and swishing of fabric. You
Hello,
hear, like,
anyone home?
The clicks of bolts, like the chamber being loaded in a rifle.
And then, so at this point, okay, so with being familiar with enough demolitions, looking at like the length of the fuse on this dynamite, how long do I have before it, like, from lighting to explosion?
That sounds
Real
like
good question.
a demolitions check. So that's a tech check.
Right.
I'm gonna say, since seems like your brain somehow made this, I'm gonna set it at a 5, lowered by 3, so that's a DC 2.
All
What
right.
is happening?
And that is an 8 on my D8, so that blows up to a
Wow!
10. Okay, so not a D10, but only a 2 on that one. So,
10
so a total
total
of
on
10.
a DC 2 is what it ended up at.
Yep.
That is many degrees of success. You know how to activate this shit. You know how to cook it for the perfect amount of time. And you know the exact weight of it to get the trajectory that you want on this thing.
Heck
Right.
yeah.
I'm gonna lean up to the door and like trim the wick down to enough to about what I want it to be with like a pocket knife.
Yeah.
And be like, all right, guys, we're coming out. We mean you no harm. Okay. All right.
Come out with your hands up.
All right. All right. I'm opening
Subjects.
the door.
I mean, patience.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna open it, and I slowly open the door, light the dynamite, chuck it, and shut the door.
Nice. Nice.
There are multiple pops, there are multiple bangs, as this isn't dynamite. This is just extremely concentrated glucose, which is pure energy that is exploding in such a sporadic method. But you made this. Somehow you remember in this moment, this popped out of your literal fucking brain. And you knew exactly what it took to kill 10 guards with it. As there is pop, 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 pop! And you hear slumping as bodies hit the ground.
Hit the fuck.
Oh, that day's work, ladies.
Hit the fuck.
And I'll
Nice
open the
work.
door, and I'll open the door, and I'll look back at these two, and I'll go, boom goes the bad guy, and I'll step out into the hallway.
As you step out, there are now
Boom
10
goes the bad
guns.
guy.
There are 20 extra clips of ammo. You also realize you have a full bag of glucose. And you, with that roll, know that you can print more dynamite from the back of your head.
What?
Ladies, we may be on to something here.
Okay.
My entire life been nothing but a brute. But I think we may be on to something here. I think I can make more of that stuff.
Whatever you gotta do, that was amazing.
But
Let's
all
do
right.
it.
Boom goes the bad guy, Kimosabi.
Boom goes the bad guy.
Another shout out to Jay Poyo. Funny joke.
Absolutely. Okay, so I guess we start. You guys want to start picking up all the everything?
I pick up guns of
I'm gonna
all
just.
kinds.
I'm gonna take a
Clips.
bite, try gnaw on one of the guns to see.
Nope. It's
Nope. These are all metal, guys.
Why was I using? Why were we
Old
using
habits die
glucose
hard.
for
Old habits
everything?
die hard. Okay. Also, you said all these guards were like
decently armored, right?
Absolutely.
Are we able to, between the 10 guards there, kind of piece together enough of things that weren't damaged too much to give us some kind of protection for the three of us?
Yeah, I'll say yes. I'm gonna say that when it comes to resisting like ballistics, you guys will have -2 on your tough checks.
Nice.
As long as you have this armor.
Awesome.
Nice. Okay. And then we all have, and then just evenly dispersed weapons and ammunition. Was there anything else on the guards? Like specifically, are there any like communication devices on any of them?
So as you like are peeling this armor off of them, you're seeing body modifications. You notice all of them are at least 7 feet tall. They have big scars in their like shins. They also have scars along their throats that seem to be where they're like what they're communicating with. Scars along the back of their ears, also for communication. You guys are like the final model, but these people have absolutely been augmented.
Did any of them have buttons?
No.
Okay.
And none of them have glucose bags with them.
Right. But yeah, you guys are decked out.
Sick.
All right. We how long do I think, based off of that, how long do I think it would take to print off like 2 or 3 more of those, or at least 1 more of those?
I mean, give me a tech check. This absolutely counts for demolitions.
Nice.
Because you have kind of figured it out, you've kind of like unlocked that ability essentially. I'm gonna say it would be a 10, but for you it's gonna be a 7.
Okay. 6, but I'm gonna dump 2 turbo points into it and make it an 8.
Yeah.
Does that blow up?
No, it doesn't blow up because it's a D10.
Oh, okay.
Oh, gotcha.
You could just dump 1 to hit the 7, because using 2 to make it 8 doesn't help.
Oh, I thought I had to beat it. Okay.
Yeah, you can just beat it. So yeah, you print out a couple more sticks, and you're holding this, and it feels like almost crispy in your hands, and very unstable. But powerful and dangerous.
So, we created that room that we started.
You're getting the sense that all of the shit in that first room was made by all of you. Yeah.
We locked ourselves in that room.
Which is why?
I mean, it checks out that we did, because the lock was on the inside.
And the lock, as soon as you touched it, like, disintegrated. Like it was something that you made and knew how to tear apart. Same thing with this.
You weren't locked up. He and I were locked up.
I mean, I wasn't locked up as much as you guys.
Well, no, the thing is that she could not have done a lock on her own cup. So she had to lock us up first and then lock herself down, but there was no one additional to lock her down, so all she had was the leather string.
As you all are discussing this, you hear what sound like thumping footsteps.
I would like to hide. Just kidding.
I'm so tired of these games, River.
Excuse me?
Look, I know that you still love me, and you can't get over me, And walking into the hallway is James, who you thought was dead. James Hunt.
What?
And you see he has a keypad in front of him. He says, River, I'm sick of this. You could have never come up with any of this if it wasn't for my help. I'm sick of them playing to your massive ego. I'm sick of Sarah thinking that she could possibly kill me. I'm sick of... Who's this guy? And kind of just points to Charlie.
He at this point.
Charlie, bro, what's up? What's up? Who are you?
I don't know this guy.
You're
And
the
you
one.
see he just like looks at your thighs just on full blast, and he rips off his tearaway pants, and you see his thighs are fully 3 times the size of yours.
Bro, I'm a grower, not a shower. I don't know what to tell you.
He says, I have the mind, I have the body, and I have the ambition
So what do you
to
want?
do what
Dad?
needs to be done for humanity. Create the perfect specimens. And yeah, I have to go through an insurance company because I had to fake my death, and that costs money, and there's a lot going on. It's complicated. We
Yeah,
don't
I
need to
feel
deal with
like-
that. But River! Why would you ever choose my brother over me as your regular dating partner? I'm way hotter! I work
wasn't
out
a
way more! I'm
You
even
look-
smarter!
He wasn't a whiny bitch.
What? I'm not whiny! I'm a doctor! He's a professor! Boring!
Matter.
You dated
No.
brothers, River?
Very exciting.
We never sealed the deal, but she wanted to, I could tell.
River, come on, you gotta know that's James, buddy. Come here. It's all right, man. I feel you. You were wrong, weren't you?
Stay away from me! You see he pulls out his, like, tablet,
Okay,
and he
okay,
presses a button.
okay. Yeah.
And I'm gonna need a tough check from you, Charlie.
Okay.
Can I try to wrestle the pad away from him?
After the results of this, potentially.
What's the DC?
Oh, this one is gonna be tough. This is gonna be a 15.
Ooh, okay. All right. So 5. I'm gonna use a turbo token to blow it up to a 6.
Ba-ba-ba-bow.
That's 6. Oh boy. 15. I can't unless
It's
I blow
tough.
up here.
You gotta
You
blow
can
up
do it.
again.
You can do it.
7.
Oh no.
I could give you 2
Can you give
to
me 2?
make it an 8. Yeah.
An 8.
I could-
Okay.
Okay. And what are we trying to get to?
That would make it a 14, so he needs 2
That
more.
would be 14. So
Okay.
2 more.
I can give you the last.
But-
two.
And he's on a
He's-
D10
if I
now?
need it.
He
If
just
I
blew
need
up.
it.
Oh, great.
Yeah,
okay,
I
great.
just blew up from a 6 to an 8. So if I
That's
need it or not.
great.
6 on the D10.
Okay.
Wow. He goes to press a button. Charlie, you feel the button on the back of your ear auto press. You see
Yeah.
the glucose drain from your bag, and you immediately feel yourself get lethargic. You feel like you want to pass out, and you start to sort of fall.
Whoa.
And in this
Charlie?
moment,
Charlie?
you just sort of flex, and your thighs bulge. And
Not cool, bro. That's my no-no square. Don't touch me there.
It takes
No square.
everything in you to not pass out in this moment, but you pull it together.
Charlie. Charlie. Oh
And
my
as you
gosh.
flex your thighs, you see
Bulging
how
Die off.
jealous.
We're doing.
You see how jealous James Hunt gets in this moment, and this was an incredibly important role. You see him throw his tablet down onto the ground,
Okay.
and he rips his tearaway shorts, and there's more smaller shorts underneath,
Ugh.
And about
never
2
know.
more inches of thigh are exposed.
This is.
And he looks at you and he locks eyes with you and he says, "You want to go?"
My favorite t-shirt. I take my denim jacket off and I tear my crop top Budweiser denim t-shirt to reveal a Budweiser tattoo across the center of my chest. And I go, "I was made to go, buddy. Come on."
"I think you'd be a lot wiser to be my bud than my enemy." And you see he
I thought
loads
I was-
his punches and his biceps grow 3 times in size as you see like some strange like fluids activating. You see now a full backpack of glucose on his back that is pouring into his muscles.
How far
Okay.
apart are we at this
Okay.
point?
Okay.
I would say about 30 feet away.
And I'll like
James.
motion over
Just
across.
bodies
and
of
I'll be like-
soldiers in between you, by the way.
I'll like motion over across, and I'm gonna be like, "I was trying to side with you when I found out she dated your brother, but you wanted to get all weird about it, bro."
Why are you trying to fucking get on her side? Dude, bros should stick together. Cause like, guys and stuff. And like, girls are
Good
like
side.
bad, right?
Yeah.
Alright,
Right.
are we friends? Should we beat up the
We're
girls?
friends, bro.
Alright,
no,
I'm gonna
we're
beat up
friends.
girls then. Cause that's how shitty I am. He says, fully, like, not ironically.
James.
He takes a step forward, and you see his foot plant into the cement. This, like, severance hallway, just pure concrete that breaks underneath his footstep.
Okay. You know what, James? You're right. You're right. You're the better guy.
Well, yeah. I feel
Yeah.
like females are always trying to trick guys.
Females. What? No. I
And,
mean
like,
it.
Like, we
Clearly
should
so
divide
smart.
our society by male and female. And, like, look at
Yeah.
my muscles. So, I
They're-
win.
Gender is kind of a construct, but it's okay.
What are you talking about?
That's what I
Biology!
Okay.
Bro.
Look,
Bro.
can I like
What? You see he's fully, like roid raged at this point. Logic is fully out the window. Incel is at
Right.
maximum.
Can I like reach out to Sarah as in the same way I asked for a scalpel earlier, but like behind my back?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, and then can I
That's gonna be a
sneakily give
sneak from,
Okay.
from either one of you. If you both roll, you're both gonna have to succeed unless, like, you way overdo it.
What do you have on sneak?
a D10.
Okay, go for it, please.
Okay,
Dude, Sunny,
but
this is Sunny. HR in this building, absolutely not. This is evil. This building is evil. Everyone in here is bad.
insurance fraud, incels, like, what's next?
Yeah.
Can I use escape artist, because it sounds like he's trying to imprison us, and I don't want to be in here with
He
him.
doesn't want you to leave, and you're trying
Yeah.
to. Sure.
Sick. So that's a minus
I
3.
like a good argument of a ability.
Smart.
So that's now a 7, right?
Yeah.
Wait, this is sneak. Oh, wrong dice. Okay. That's a 5.
Okay. And we needed to get to
A 7.
a 7. Okay. I can give you 2.
You're gonna spend 4 turbo tokens.
I've got 4 turbo tokens.
Sick.
Okay.
I will say, like,
I mean, this is for both
him
of us.
seeing you do shit he doesn't want you to do isn't the worst thing.
Okay. I mean,
Yeah, if he sees me give you a gun, it's fine.
or a scalpel. I've got a pistol. I'm looking for the
Yeah,
You
I
have
think
no
you picked
bullets
up
in your
a bunch of
pistol.
rifles, right?
That's
Mhm.
Yeah, true.
That's true. I
You want
want
a
to get
scalpel?
close. This guy ruined my mental health for a long time because I thought I killed him somehow.
Yeah, and I took the blame.
You sure did, and that made our relationship awkward and difficult.
Well, I thought
Which
it made our
is-
relationship stronger.
It'll do that too.
Huh, perspectives.
That's so funny.
So
Yeah,
This
I'll
son of a
give you
gun.
that scalpel.
thank you.
So are you
you're
using the
so
points or
right.
no? Sorry.
No, Ken's
Okay, so
keep
you
them.
fail. You take the
Thank
turbo
you.
token, maybe 2, depending on if you have that ability.
Resilient.
You see he looks at you passing the item over, and quick as a flash, you see him pick up a body off the ground and throw it through the hallway. Charlie, you barely dodge out of the way. As you're handing this scalpel over, this body fully it impales into the body, and the body shoots off with the scalpel in it.
Okay.
Great.
Oh, see, James, you're getting so upset. We don't have to be upset. James.
I'm not emotional. You're emotional. Guys
You're
don't
so
get
right.
emotional.
You're right. Women, females, as you called us, we get real emotional and real sad
Here's
sometimes.
what's gonna happen. I'm gonna be the voice of reason,
No.
and you're all gonna just. I feel like there was a plan happening. I don't know what really happened to it, to be honest. The kid, there's a real smart guy. His name was David, and he had good ideas, and he said they were his ideas, and I thought they were good ideas, and we just got to tell his Uncle Dave.
Oh, that's a good
So-
idea. We should go find them. You're so right. That's a good plan.
Give me
Let's
a
go
hot
find them.
check to make him think
Okay.
that you're with him.
Okay.
Yeah, James, look, I'm gonna put the gun down. I set the gun down on the ground. We're
Oh,
all
sorry. What
friends
was
here,
the
bro.
DC? What was the
Sorry,
DC?
yes. To convince him, considering he's such a roided out piece of shit, at this point it's going to be not a 12, a 15. It's got to be a 15.
15. Okay. Well, with the roll I did before I asked you, there's no way. No way.
Okay. He points a finger at you. He says, liar. Just like my shithole brother,
That's not very nice.
who I
Don't
saw
talk about
you
him that way.
kiss. And if you could kiss him, and that's my brother, why don't you want to kiss me? And
Can I
you see
kiss
he
him?
just charges into the hallway.
No?
At this point, he's
Okay.
going full blast bull
Right.
rush.
Can I shoot his glucose bag
That's
with my pistol?
a really smart idea. You can absolutely do that. In the meantime, he's also going to be charging into Charlie, I believe, was in front.
Mm-hmm.
So that's going to be a tough check from you. He's going to do a brawl. He has a D20 on brawl right now.
Woohoo!
I got a 2
Oh!
on the D20. Wow.
Okay.
Charlie got a 4 on brawl.
Okay, that's enough, though. So you dodge out of the way. You are not in a bad position. River, I'm going to say I didn't set his DC, right?
Yes. You did not yet. No, I didn't roll
Yeah,
yet.
okay, so the DC for shooting that bag is going to be tough. I'm going to say it's a 8.
Okay.
He's, like, not super protecting it, but also it's not an easy target.
Can we combo something, possibly, and work together on something, maybe?
You got a 4?
Yeah, to dodge out of the way.
Yeah, if you had gotten, like, at least 5 or 10 higher, then maybe.
Okay, never mind.
Thanks for trying.
If you do like a really
Right.
sweet dodge, but just beating it
Yeah.
by 2 does not do that.
Here we go. So, HD, remind me of the DC. It was an 8, 7,
Yeah.
okay. All right. Wait, okay, hold on. Oh no, that would just get me to 6. Pause. I got to 6.
Okay, so you miss.
I don't have any.
He is sort of in the middle of all of you now as he flexes. And as he flexes, you see veins sort of like popping. Extremely vascular. He looks essentially
You're
like
so
a fleshy
gross.
Hulk. And
Ugh.
you see the glucose pumping into him. All right.
That's why I wanted to get close and use the scalpel.
I'm done reasoning with idiots who don't understand business. And he's going to do 2 punches out. One is going towards Charlie. One is going towards River. It's going to be a tough roll from each of you.
Okay, we're both wearing armor, right? So that'll
That's
help.
true. It'll reduce the DC by 2.
Can I try, like, shooting at him? Not specifically anywhere, but just to try to, like, throw off his, like, aim or balance.
Smart.
Sure.
What's the DC on the tough?
Let's see. For River, I rolled a 6, which would be a 4. For Charlie, I rolled a 14, which would be a 12 with your armor.
So,
7.
7. Okay, so you failed by more than 5. You take a superficial injury as he clocks you in the face, and you get a big ol' like your skin takes the impact and fully just rips. So you get a big ol'
Bro.
rip across your face.
Come on, man. What did I do to you? I was trying to talk to you.
I thought you guys were going to be friends after that.
That's what I thought.
Shit. Oh shit, I'm just so mad. What'd you get, River?
I didn't roll yet. I just wanted to clarify. This is not. He's not brawling on me, is he? Am I
Yeah.
resisting a brawl check? I am. Okay. So I get to lower the DC by 3 as well.
Ooh, so lower by
Because-
5 total.
Yes. So I just wanted, yeah.
So instead of
because
6,
my
you just
grit.
need to roll a 1.
Well, then I automatically make
There you
it. I got a 3.
3 total.
3 total.
Okay, yeah, you do not take any damage, and you are not in bad position. Sarah, as you are going to do what to him?
I'm just trying to, like, shoot him. I imagine he's a larger target in a close-ish proximity since he's in
Yeah.
between all 3 of us.
Absolutely.
I'm not, like, aiming specifically for anything. I just kind of want to try to pepper him.
Smart.
What would you like me to do?
Oh yeah, that's a weapons check, and it's gonna be a it's gonna be his tough, and his tough is a D12, so that's 5.
You got this. You got this.
Yeah, sorry we're running so long.
That's only a 4.
It's a good time.
what do you need to get?
A 5.
Oh, I can actually do it this time. I can give you
I say I
2.
can-
Oh, what's
You
that?
got it?
Yeah, 2 turbo tokens.
Sick.
Okay,
All right.
so River,
So since
as he goes to punch River, and you just sort of dodge out of the way, you also pull on his arm in a way that pulls the back to be more exposed to Sarah, who just unloads
Yeah.
into the glucose, and it springs a leak, and you see it start to drain, and you see him immediately start to shrink a little bit. He also looks like he's a little bit lethargic, and he pukes up just a little bit before pulling himself together. What are you doing?
You just didn't want to talk. You didn't want to listen. You didn't want to let us get close. You didn't want to be friends. So, like, I just don't understand why we're all still here. So, we're trying to leave. That's what we're doing.
Do you know how much research went into this project? He points
Probably.
at Charlie. Says, "You're never gonna be my bro."
Bro!
Jerry told
Charlie
me
already
everything
has a
about
bro.
you.
Oh.
You know what?
Jerry told me everything about you. Jerry Attrick, how you're lazy, how you don't fucking work the stalls your entire shift. You take, like, at least 3 more breaks than you should. You have bad aim.
All right.
Even though you practice the basketball game all day.
I'm... okay, one of those 3 things is incorrect, all right? But Jerry is Jerry's his own piece of work, man. But, bro, come on, man.
I got
what are
bad
you
news
doing?
for you. Jerry's my uncle on my mom's side. I'm half Attrick.
Oh, that's a weird change.
I'm half Attrick.
And I love Uncle Jerry.
Yeah, man. I just said one of the 3 things he said wasn't entirely true.
Well,
Most of
also
it
you did a
has
no-call,
some-
no-show, like, a couple times.
Oh, you can't be doing that to your friend.
He was always talking shit about you.
You, River, don't it? You're not in this. You dated his brother.
Okay. Yeah, see, you, it doesn't feel good, does it?
There's nothing wrong with dating someone's brother.
It doesn't
Okay,
feel good.
Sorry. Forgot
Yeah,
about
there is! And he's gonna try to punch Sarah. Sarah, can I get a tough check
Poor
against
Sarah.
his brawl?
Yep.
So
What's
while
my
he's
DC?
distracted with that, and I was in the middle of creating my own diversion with River, I'm gonna chuck one of the dynamites at him.
Very cool. Let's resolve this first. He got an 8. And so he went down from a D20 to a D12 on his
Nice.
brawl. But he got an 8 on that. So I need a tough from you, Sarah.
I only got a 5.
Okay, you're back down to severe injury.
Oofy doofy.
Go ahead and throw some dynamite at him, Charlie. Charlie Sparx.
What would you want that to be?
That'll be a tech with your demo.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say it would be you're in close quarters. Ooh, so hitting him without hurting him, I'm gonna say is a 5.
Okay.
To hurt him without hurting yourself, or actually the first tier, I'm gonna say hurt him without hurting your team is gonna be 5 above
Okay.
that. To hurt him without hurting any of you is gonna be 10 above that. So for you, it's 5 down to 2. If you don't want to hurt anybody, it's gonna be a 12. If you're just gonna hurt yourself with this dynamite, it's gonna be a 7. Does that all make sense?
Yeah. Okay. Hold on a second. And you said for tech?
Yeah. Just a 2 to hurt him.
Just a 2 to hurt him. So that's a 9 on the D10. I'm going to blow it up to a 10.
Very nice. If you get a 2, then you won't hurt yourself. If you get a 17, you'll do extra damage to him and not hurt any of you.
Okay.
So a 7 or higher, and I will get bonus extra stuff.
Bonus extra.
Right?
Yeah.
9 on the D12.
Yes.
So a total of 19.
I will say, if you explode, you'll get extra stuff.
Well, no, so it's 9 on a D12.
Yeah.
So I can't explode the D12.
I mean, if you do 3 more tokens.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
If you
I
explode
can
the
only
12,
give
I'm
myself
saying.
1. I've got 1.
I didn't give my extra from passing one earlier to someone, so I'm gonna give that one to him.
Nice.
And
So
then
that's 11.
I'm gonna give my 2 turbo tokens that I have to him.
So that's 3. So that explodes.
So that's a 22 so far on a DC 2.
I do
And that
have.
brings my tech to a D20 then.
Okay. Nice, nice.
Wow. Charlie Sparx is blowing up.
Shut the fuck up, dude. Oh my
Is
god.
it in that 20?
Nat 20 on the D20.
Let's go!
So that's a 42 on a DC 2. Charlie Sparx, you see this, just the ultimate in toxicity, in being a piece of shit. This person who has ruined the lives of your heroes,
Oh.
who has imprisoned Sarah's boyfriend for a year,
That's my gym bro!
who has led the way for just this horrible insurance scam. What do you want to do?
I'm
James
looking for
Hunt?
like a spot in like after the bag was shot, and I see, and especially after I'm assuming like with his brash, unpaying attention movement, right? And then as he like starts like bull charge, and like I'm thinking that some of the tubes and stuff is gonna start becoming dislodged, right? So what I'm looking for, and that's why I created the little distraction diversion with River to get his attention off, but looking for like that opportune, perfect spot to try to chuck this piece of dynamite as close to, if not in, one of those leaky tubes as I possibly can.
As he turns over, he launches a punch that just sort of goes into the side of the building, and his fist is so strong it breaks into about 6 inches of concrete, and he gets wedged in there. As he's trying to pull his hand out, you see the perfect opportunity to just plop. And it takes some doing. Not plop. It's a get it in there and shove your brain-printed dynamite into his scapula.
Gosh.
And as you light the wick,
I look at him and I go, smile for the fireball, and I jump off backwards.
Nice.
his face just kind of looks up in horror as he looks towards you. And there's just a moment of stunned silence and defeat.
Yes.
And you are all just covered in sweet meat.
Oh!
As it splatters in every direction.
River, you gotta pick better guys. That guy's a douche.
Yeah, that one is a douche. His twin brother is great, actually.
I mean,
Oh,
that's
right.
why she didn't pick him, because he was a douche.
Right.
That's fair. Yeah,
Right.
good call.
Mm-hmm.
And as you guys go to the end of the hallway, you see on the right, there is a door that says extra glucose. It's unlocked,
Nice.
and there are bags and bags of glucose.
We gotta
Use
get.
some of that right now.
Yeah.
Pick up as many boxes as you can carry, and on the left, there's just an elevator.
That was here all along? Ah, shit. All right.
And as you load up with glucose, you get into the elevator, and you just sort of appear. As the doors open, there's a ding. The girl from Ipanema plays, and the doors open. And you just see a vast desert in front of you.
No, because we're in South Africa.
Fair enough.
And
Okay.
that's where we're going to end the game.
Okay, let's
As you have
go.
escaped this facility.
Okay, dude.
That's so
Thank-
cool.
That was awesome.
So much fun. Such a good job, Chris.
Chris. Thank
Yeah,
you.
sorry, it is so late. Holy shit.
Oh, you're all
so-
good. We're all having fun. So.
You're all good. You're all good.
Yeah, so let's do some quick highlights, lowlights, thoughts, and get the heck out of here and go to bed. Yeah, we'll start over here with Ken's highlights, lowlights, thoughts.
Whoa. Wow, what a ride. What a fun ride. It's so fun having Chris and Natasha here with us. What a good time. I love this game system. Never Stop Blowing Up is so silly. And I love that we really lean into the silly. You guys
This one
especially.
was way less silly. Like, it felt a lot more reined in than
Yeah.
other
Christmas?
times we played it. Yeah. Oh, that
Yeah.
one was like, you're taking helicopters. They blow up. They go across the world. And, like, we could definitely do another one like that, but this was not that.
I would love to play Kevin McAllister, but a girl again. Yes. So it was you put us in a much more serious, mysterious situation than last time too, which is cool. So I think it lent itself to that. It was so fun. I loved the mystery aspects of it. Putting it all together was really cool. And gosh, just like everything, it was also good. I think, yeah, I loved the Brady Bunch moments that Chris was doing. I think we should continue trying to do that because it's great.
You
Hey.
think so?
Yeah. Yes. So
Okay,
good.
Natasha.
Hey.
Yeah, that was really funny.
Yeah. It was super funny. And gosh, just a good time all around. No lowlights. Everything seemed good and clever and fair. I loved shooting those guys from the vent. I liked the idea of us crawling with our glucose bags to the
Yeah,
I am like
the rolling towers, the rolling rats.
Super good.
so silly. I loved you burning your mouth on coffee. It's extremely funny.
Ooh, yeah, I want to come back to that. That coffee was poisoned. So the failing actually saved you.
Wow.
Failing that bad saved you specifically.
Oh, what?
Nice.
Yeah,
That's
David sucked.
wild. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah. The head getting knocked clean off and then eating her lunch and then turning out that she was bad guy. That was pretty funny. Pretty funny. So overall, what a great Friday night. What a great way to spend it. So thank you.
Thank you. Chris, highlights, lowlights, thoughts.
Highlights. I really like being named moniker the Forever DM. I really love how you were able to capture like what it felt like the essence of an escape room into a TTRPG session. It was such a cool experience that you absolutely nailed. It was amazing, perfectly executed, well done, and well thematically put together. So like every scene that you went through describing, all the senses were hit, and it really made us feel absolutely in the moment. And it was such a cool experience to be a part of, man. So thank you.
Thanks, man.
Yeah. You're my bro.
Dumb. Oh, the plot twist at the end was very silly.
No. But yeah, no, I don't have any lowlights. Like coming into like a new system and never having played this before, I was expecting to be like, okay, this wasn't necessarily cool about this, or this was confusing for a first-time player. But the reality was like the system is so laid out, so well put together that it's really easy just to get in and go and play, and not necessarily need to have a full-on, working knowledge like other TTRPG systems require for you just to play and have fun. So it was an absolute blast, and I love that you guys asked me to come on, and I'm honored to have spent my Friday night with all three of you guys.
Oh. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I will say, the games that this is based on, Kids on Brooms, Kids on Bikes are also like the same thing. So you have like a bunch of different stats, and each stat is a different die. But it has the exploding thing too. But yeah, it's just like such a fun, like clever system.
Yeah.
That like I recommend Kids on Brooms. I recommend Kids on Bikes. I recommend Never Stop Blowing Up. They're all so fun. Just the idea of like, yeah, the blowing up is fun. So like D4, that's your worst stat, right? But also D4 is most likely to blow up. So it's just a good time.
It is. Yeah.
What a great time for a one shot.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, Natasha, highlights, thoughts. Oh, wait, I'm still in scary music. Hold on.
Oh, I also want to shout out Natasha for remembering to ask for DCs every time.
Oh my god, thank you
Right?
so much.
Because I have run this
What?
game, and remembering to ask for DCs was about the roughest thing ever.
It's such a departure.
Ever.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, I was like, well, what am I trying to manifest to beat on the dice? So I was like, I need it.
Yeah. And it's
You're
also
right.
fun when you can be like DC 70.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the DC 100 on telepathy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
funny.
great.
Yeah.
Oh
I mean,
my
it made
gosh.
sense. It made sense.
I don't know, we were getting kind of superhuman-ish in the realm, and I was like,
Yeah.
maybe.
That makes sense. No,
Totally
it
fair.
works. Yours made sense. His made sense. It all made sense.
Yeah. Oh my
I'm
gosh.
so glad somebody tried it. Somebody tried superhero powers. Thank you for that.
Yeah, so much fun. Oh my gosh, ending on like a nat 20. Amazing.
That was
beautiful.
amazing. That's so true.
Wow.
Always.
Like so
What was that,
good.
like, a 64 or
good.
something? That was crazy.
Something ridiculous.
A
40
billion,
or
yeah.
something?
42.
Yeah,
A
that was-
billion.
A billion, yeah.
Well, and that's why I was
so
like,
much
no,
fun.
like, I have to move my camera to show you guys this, because this
Yeah,
is
that's
insane right now.
That was
Because
so
technically on the
awesome.
system, I would roll another D20, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could have kept rolling.
Yeah. You should have.
You
Yeah,
should-
actually, holy
just
shit.
do it. Just
I
do
mean,
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just do it real quick.
Just real quick.
No, it was cocktails.
Another
13.
cock.
No.
Okay.
13's good.
Okay.
I mean, yeah.
But that's still like, so that would have been
53?
60? Yeah, 53?
I think it was 42, so 55.
55.
Dang. That's a wild.
That's
55 on a DC2.
wild. That's so funny.
Yeah, that guy does not exist anymore.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
So great.
But yeah, thank you so much for inviting me. I
Yes,
really
thank you.
appreciate it. I was so sad the last time Chris invited me, like forever ago, and I couldn't join. So I was so excited to get the invite tonight.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I love the straps. Thank you for always showing up with the outfit. Very Laura Croft.
Yeah, I messaged Kenz before, and I was like, "Is this a good outfit? Does this feel adventure-y-ish?" Because I messaged a few other people and they didn't respond. I'm like, "Kenz, you're my last resort. Please tell me it's good."
Wait. Not
Sorry,
your
I
first
was going to
choice?
Danny first. Sorry,
Fine.
Danny and then Danny and Beatty group chat first.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. But yeah, no, so fun. I love playing with you guys, and yeah, invite me back sometime.
Yeah.
Totally.
Chris, what about you? What was your high-low?
Good question.
Absolutely your Adam. Oh god, Brady Bunch boxes. We don't do that normally. That's
so
really
funny.
Good. So
It's
funny.
great.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think everyone had amazing moments. I think that like all of you guys' like pre-game stuff, like this session
Yeah.
0 stuff, made it
That was
so much
fun.
easier to make it make sense in the kind of scenario I was making.
Mm-hmm.
Especially like I really want to thank you, Chris, for saying Charlie is just bad at everything. That made it so much easier to be like, oh yeah, so we're testing obviously the scientist who came up with the possibility of humanity, the peak of what people can do, and the bare minimum of what people can do. It's like we need all these controls.
Yep.
Like, this is just science.
Yeah,
We're doing
exactly.
science here.
It's just science.
It's so good.
Yeah, that was so fun.
silly.
Yeah, I think all of your guys' like creativity was great. Like, it's so fun in this one where it's like, at what point do I say yes and say no? I was trying to make this one a little more contained. Normally in like a Never Stop Blowing Up, I would definitely be like, whatever you want to do, just do it. It's crazy because it's Never Stop Blowing Up. But this one, I was like, ooh, yeah, I want it. Like, thank you for saying that, Chris, because I wanted it to make it feel like more of an escape room type thing.
Yeah.
It did.
So that felt good. I hope that was satisfying my choices of when to say yes and when to say, I don't know.
No.
I think so. I think you did a really good job with it, man.
Thanks,
Yeah, same.
man. It was obviously amazing having Natasha on for the first time, having Chris on for the first time. You guys were incredible. I always know I'm gonna have a good time with Kenz, because holy shit, what an amazing like team member. Yeah, I don't know, it was just really super fun. Low light, absolutely, as I took so long. Sorry.
It was a good time. It was a good time.
Yeah,
All good.
it went by so quickly. I feel like
Yeah.
everything was so cohesive and it just felt natural.
I agree.
Awesome.
And after this, Sunny said that he wants to try the system now because it seems so fun.
It's such
There
a
you
good
go.
It is
Normally
so
it's
much
way
fun.
wackier, and I tried to rein it in.
Yes,
Which
when
is
I
tough
ran
for
it,
me as a person who loves to escalate at every opportunity.
yes. When I ran it, we ended up with 2 flying semi-trucks that were like also helicopters. And I had players playing volleyball with each other in the sky on the backs of these trucks as they were helicopter mode.
Yeah.
So
That sounds like a great
where
time.
it can go. It
I
was,
think
it was a
also
good time.
we had a disco dance battle with a biker gang.
Yes, we did. Yes, we did.
We played Let It Rip Beyblades.
Yeah,
with, like, giant
full-size
that we got into.
Beyblades.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, that was so good.
Human
We gotta
Beyblades.
start doing. We need to start doing Beyblades again.
It was a good time.
Yeah.
All right.
Man.
I think that's it for us. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching. Thank you for sticking with us. Holy moly, this is the longest stream I think we've done. And we appreciate
5
it.
hours of joy.
Have a wonderful night. We love you all. Any closing thoughts? Any final thoughts?
See you guys on Wednesday for I'll probably be drawing some more. And don't forget to check out our Instagram and our podcast. And anything else?
Check out Forever DM. Go to MysticCon. Do you have any
Yes,
like
MysticCon.
specific plugs you want to do, Chris?
I've got a couple spots open left tomorrow at Kraken Dice headquarters as I'm teaching a terrain crafting masterclass.
Ooh,
It's
cool.
$40 to sign up. Everyone, if you show up, you will leave with 2 square feet of dungeon tiles that I will teach you how to make there. So
Ooh, that
yeah,
sounds
if
extremely
you're in the
cool.
Chula Vista area in San Diego and want to come by, I've got a few spots left, so just shoot me a message.
Heck
Cool
yeah.
as hell. Yeah, look at his background, everybody, and like try not to be
He did that.
incredibly
He made that.
impressed.
Yeah, he made that.
One final shout out to Jay Poyo. Check out our Patreon, and like Brian says, never forget to stop. Never stop blowing up. I mean, and this is
Live.
it. Thank you so much. Good
Live,
night,
laugh,
everybody.
lore, guys.
Live, laugh, lore.
Bye.